It's me, TCC, and tonight we're running late. Oh my gosh, I kind of overslept. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was so tired. I fell asleep briefly before I was supposed to go live, and then when I woke up, I was like, oh shit. Maybe you guys have done that at your job too. So tonight we have something real special. These are 36 packs of Phantom Forces. I didn't open them out of the box myself. I got them from somebody who I bought them from. And we're going to open all 36 of them at the same time in a 36 pack break. So if you guys are interested in that, you want to take a risk on it, feel free. The person I bought it from claims they are unweighed, so we'll be the judge of that when they get opened. Hopefully we would pull the silver Dialga out of the 36 packs. That's what we're looking for. So those are available, but they're a bit risky because they're already out of the pack, or they're already out of the box, right? They're not sealed, which is more ideal. But I figured we've never opened them before, and so people might be willing to take that risk. I might jump in there myself. So here's a Cross Spirits as well. Cross Spirits from Dragon Ball Super. The card game is available once again. Let's get that snipped open. And it's already priced up and already in the menu. You know, I'm really impressed with how fast the Dragon Ball cards sell. They sell pretty fast, and I wasn't ready for when they sold out. There's a Dialga, says Shahir. There's a silver Dialga, valued around $4,000 as a 10, I want to say. That's the main pull, actually. Most of the other pulls in the set are just all right. In the Phantom Forces set, I mean, there's like a Gengar, but he looks kind of strange. Let's be honest. The Gengar from Phantom Forces is a strange-looking Gengar. But he's in there, too. So Gengar's in there, Dialga's in there. Speaking of Gengar, I was rushing so fast to start. I got this Gengar here, and Shiny Rayquaza, and Raichu, and Erica's Dragonair, Pikachu, Umbreon. I did not get a chance to price these up, though I can already guess. I think the Pikachu is valued around 35. Pretty sure the Pikachu is at 35. How's it going, everyone? Happy Friday night. I'm sorry for starting so late. That'll probably affect how many viewers we get overall. But, you know, it's not too late. So I don't think it'll be too bad. But, yeah, it might affect our overall numbers. There's some high roller packs. They're pretty pricey. Yeah, these are some of the most expensive XY era packs. Look at that. Top of this one's a little busted open already, too, huh? Yeah, be careful. These are already out of the box. These are already out of the box. I tell you what, I'll volunteer myself to open this one for myself. We'll see what happens with them. They're resealed. Why don't I open it? Let's see what's in this beautiful booster pack. Okay. That happens to be a cold one. They're all resealed. I knew it. Giraffe-rig. All right, so that one will be mine then. Look at that Giraffe-rig. Focus Scrub says last. I don't even want to sleeve him up, to be honest. He's off center, so I don't care about him. If he was gradable, I'd care a little more about him. Let's get a box topper for these. Join the box. What price did I end up deciding on these? 76. All right. So this is for Phantom Forces. All right. Phantom Forces is pretty hard to obtain at any kind of reasonable price, which is one of the reasons why you guys don't see it on this channel. And I decided to trust this guy because I wanted to open some with you guys. Don't you want to open some of these? I want to open some of these. $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35. So I opened one of them. It was a cold pack. Let's say that these truly are just unweighed product from, like, I don't know, from like Power Collections. Well, I just swept a cold one out for you guys, is what that would mean. I'm going to go ahead and set this to the side. I feel confident they'll probably sell out, hopefully by the end of the night. Here's Brian Saley. If they don't sell by the end of the night, I'll probably give them some help with the live customs. So the price on these need to be determined, and we'll do that throughout the night. Set them here for now. How's it going, everyone? Look at these. We have these beautiful... I think somebody tried to buy this before the live stream went up. Hey, I've never bought packs. I just want to say love your streams and shorts. You have such a calm and pleasant way of talking. It's nice to listen to when I'm going to sleep. Oh, no problem, Mr. Maximilian. Got my cards today. Love the CGC slabs. Thanks. Yo, I got a rocket ball. Woo! Mr. Ardenan, how's it going, Ardenan? What's the status of grading, says Trent Burton. It's just a slow process. We're waiting for parts to arrive that allow us to connect the air compressor to the sonic welder. So that's on the sonic welder side of things. And then on the label side, we just didn't work on it for like 1 day. So we haven't worked on it today, and that's one of the most important issues is we've got to get the labels running. Anyone buy the Pikachu yet? I'll buy it, maybe if no one has, says Denver. Well, I can set it to the side for you, Denver. All right, let's go ahead and log in and get started right away because we're starting late. Vintage pack break? That's right. The vintage pack break is for this jungle pack. Glad to stop by again. Have you heard of a new grading company? I've not. Phantom Forces? Yes, these Phantom Forces are not in a sealed box. Please understand that. They're from an open box. The fear, of course, is that they've been weighed or tampered with, but the person I bought them from claims they were not. So I'm just trusting that person, and you guys, by extension, are just trusting me. We'll see what's in them. What set is the pack break? Jungle. What's up, Mr. Yakov? So, we are jumping over to our transactions, and we're going to see what we're open tonight. A lot of stuff, apparently. Holy. All right, I see where we left off yesterday. And the first order of the night is Can't Slow Me Down. He says vintage pack break or sold out 3 Shining Fates. Let's get you into the vintage pack break. Can't Slow Me Down. There we are. Joseph Krebs. Slab Away, Team Rocket, Dark Dragonite. You got it. Mr. Joseph Krebs. So Joseph Krebs wants this in Slab Away. All right, we're jumping up to the J's. There's a lot of J's. I think you would come in right here. We're in October now. Woo! Joseph Krebs, Dark Dragonite. Did he put any money toward it? Let me just check. No. All right, so it's still the full price, which is $220. You got it. Mister, have you paid your taxes yet? Yes, I have. I've got enough money for this year's taxes. My wife has it. However, I'm now saving up because I have a better idea of how much taxes I'll owe for this year as well. I'm now saving up for this year as well, and it's a lot. Xavier Diaz. Hello, mister. My first order. Another Xavier? Oh, snap. I got to be careful with the name Xavier now. We've got an Xavier. I did not expect that. He says, been watching the stream for a few months and wanted to try it out. May I please have 4 Near Mint Vintage cards and 3 Fusion Art packs? That's right, guys. The Fusion Art packs have gone down in price. They're now $6 a pack if you're interested in these. That's the latest Japanese set. So this is the latest set. Please handle my small sack with care. Aww. Well, we need to add some cards to this box. We haven't done that in a little while. All right, 1. He said 4, right? 2. 3. And 4. Isn't the Sonic Welder a huge write-off? It's not that simple. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, my Lord. Look at what he got, guys. He got 3 trainers and an energy card. What is this luck, man? You need some better luck. All right, so let me get you a different card. I'm going to toss you this Nidoran as well. He pulled 3 trainers. Oh, man. Trainer cards? That's not allowed. I'll get you one more because I'm so nice. All right, it looks like you're pulling Hoppip. For your first order, you got a total of 5 of those cards. And you still get to keep these, too, by the way. Oh, man. Happy birthday to your mommy. How about these packs over here? Sneak. Melmetal. That's right. He's in here. Cold. Oh, my Lord. What's this? Who's this hoochie mama? Holy. Nice pull, man. That makes up for the cold vintage cards, I would think. Holy moly. I don't even know the name of that card. Uncle John says, thanks, Carl. That's Alessa? Elisa? Nice job, man. You're pulling the waifus. Absolutely. Whack. Lag. We don't want any lag. No, no, no. Go away, lag. She looks like she's ready to go dancing, man. She's going to hit the club up. Okay, so you got your bonus cards and your secret rare. Very nice. That goes to Xavier Diaz. All right. 2 Xaviers. I'm going to have to be real careful. Any Weiss tonight? No fresh Weiss, if that's what you're asking. How did you get so rich? Oh, yeah, I'm rich, man. I wish I was rich. I'd go buy every Pokemon card. Next up, we got Caleb Carvo. Pay off my slab, mister. Whoa. That's a lot of money. Holy. Let's see, Caleb. Right here, Caleb Carvo, Jim Scyther. All right, give me a minute. You got a 1 next to your name. Let's go find that Scyther now. OSM, Jeremy, Larry, Javier. Just looking for Mr. Caleb. Jacob Kai. Tammy Lowe. What how Tammy's doing? Ran. All right. You must be in the main box. We got a lot of cards in here. Indigo, Sean, Kevin, Justin. Okay, here it is. Caleb Carvo. It's all yours, Mr. Caleb. Do people collect off-center cards? I think so. I think there's a market for them. Wow. That's beautiful. He used slab away to get that. All right, and then Caleb Carvo says 5 live boosters. Oh, interesting. Let's start there, Mr. Caleb. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that Bulbasaur. And, oops. And 5. All right. Looks like that was just the right amount, Mr. Caleb. I left some slabs on the table over on the workstation. Let me grab them. Those are meant to be part of the live custom boosters. All right. Sorry about that. Starting in such a rush. Such a rush. Can you rotate the slab, says Cheese? Oh, I see how it is, Cheese. So first of all, Caleb, why don't we I really like this Bulbasaur. That's from Shining Legends. So we'll sleeve that up. And then it says you've got 2 cards, 3 mediums, and the PSA 9 number 35. Oh, by the way, there is no large right now. I guess if you spent money on a large, you could go into the next one, but you wouldn't know what it is. So this is for Caleb Carvo. So first of all, you got these 3 spots. And now you also need this Oh, okay, cool. So that's PSA 9, Expedition Arbok. And this is a rare card from Expedition. Very nice. It's nothing too crazy, but you got it, I think, for 40 bucks. And I think its regular price is around 100. It's Russ. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Russ? All right, Caleb Carvo. Now we've got to put this into your bag, actually. Hold on. Caleb likes the live customs. All right, here we are. I'm at work. What's up, Shiny Sand Slash? Box break. Taking the risk. Would like to keep my empty pack, please? Absolutely, Mr. Alex. In fact, everyone will be keeping all of the cards in their pack because the pack is so expensive. So, Alex, you're going on spot number 5. There you go, Alex. All right. I'll take a slot too. Why not? So I'll go right after you. Maybe I'll pull Silver Dialga. Mark has Ignation. Can I get 7 Cross Spirits? What's up, Mark? You sure can, because we got freshly sealed Cross Spirits now. All right, Dragon Ball Z. Took long enough. I ordered them like ahead of running out of them. I'd already had them placed on order, and they arrived like so much later. Some people they get their product shipped faster. I think some people sit with their hands under their butt. They go, I don't want to ship. Best pull? This one. Here's Krillin the Brawler. He looks like a brawler, man. Oh, Tapion Calamity Challenger. Special rare. Cool. Here's Great Saiyaman. You've also got Commemorative Photo. And Jiren Blind Destruction. All these titles for the Dragon Ball Super cards is so wild. I saw a Dragon Ball card that was going for like $3,000 in auction on eBay, and it's from a card set that's only like 3 or 4 years old. I was like, what? That's way too much money. So, needless to say, Dragon Ball Z is alive and doing well. Mr. Mark. Here we are. I found your bag. Mr. Mark. I like your Tapion. Cheese. Final 100 for the Blastoise. Live shipping. Only the Blastoise. And 3 evolving. You got it, Mr. Cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Damn, Cheese. That means you could put something else on Slab Away if you ever wanted to. And you got a cool little 1 next to your name. That's like your feedback score. Now, Chi, you're going to be in the main box, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Joshua Maldonado. We're looking for Cheese. Oh, right, I added you to the box much later, didn't I? All right. Mr. Cheese. You guys want to see what Cheese had on Slab Away? Oops, come on now. Look at this. This is what Cheese had on Slab Away, guys. Damn. PSA 7. He got a good price on it, too, in my opinion. Yeah, because the price of the base set cards kind of fell since February. In fact, they were some of the cards to fall the most. And their prices, I think overall, there was a sort of like a fear or panic to get rid of your first edition cards. So, man, they dropped. So now, when I don't know if it's still true, but when he picked up his, that was a good time to pick them up because the prices were all so low. All right, Mr. Cheese, just the 1 slab. Print. It says, hey, we want an email for Mr. Cheese. I don't have one. Cheese, I'm shipping to the address that begins with the number 8, okay? If that's not right, you got to warn me right away, Mr. Cheese. The address that begins with the number 8. Actually, let me just check and see if you had 2 addresses in here. You just had the 1 address. All right. All right, you're good, Cheese. Sweet. So, you also ordered 3 evolving. You got it. 3 evolving skies. Let's pull you Umbreon. Any waifu slabs I can slab away? I could probably rustle up some waifu slabs for you. Sleep. I had a few waifu slabs. Looking to buy base set starters. Sleep. I wouldn't know where they are, unfortunately, Cheese. I got way too many slabs. That's the problem. I'd have to go hunting for a while. Reggie Lackey. She's like, go and get them. Cheese, I honestly don't remember where they're at. Oh, those are cold rounds, Mr. Cheese. The Tirage. I think that's the name of the emoji. All right, Mr. Cheese. That was 3 cold ones. Boop. I'm sorry. He goes, oof. Caleb Carvo, back again. 3 packs in the Phantom Forces. You got it, Mr. Caleb. Caleb Carvo, you're 7, 8, and 9. Leo De Leon. He says, hello, Mr. One Spot in the Phantom Force pack break. No, that's not right, Mr. Leo De Leon. You sent 31. That's not right. Give me a minute. Do you later adjust that, Leo De Leon? I'm just going to go ahead and refund it, okay, mister? He wanted 7 cross spirits. What's going on? Can I just get Evolving Skies packs? You absolutely can. Let's see what you got. So, let's see. There was $31, and these are what, like 80? Not 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would get about 4. All right. Here it goes. How much credit can I get for my Blastoise? Oh my God, Cheese. You're seriously asking? You're thinking about whether you still want the Blastoise? You're too funny, man. I think I could get you a very fair amount for the Blastoise. If you're serious, here's Golduck. We got Melodic, Zoroark, and Drakazol. Mr. Red Flare, that was not the round, mister. Can I get the Blastoise? There we go. Cheese is like, although, he's like, maybe I do want some money. The temptation of trading in your valuable cards. Just think of all the fusion arts you could open, Cheese. I'll do the special cheese price on them. Leo De Leon. Mr. Leo. There's no price for the box break. Try refreshing. What website can I check value cards? Better than football right here. Mugen ordered 7 cross spirit and you opened 5. Did I really? I'm sorry. Let me go take a look into that. Maybe I misread it. So where was that? That was Mark Assignation. Oh, you're so right. Here you go, Mark. Sorry about that. You're so right. You know what it was? It was the amount that he sent had a 5 at the beginning. And when I see that number, I feel like, oh, that's the number of packs. I've done that before, like twice. All right, you've also got Beerus. And, ooh, what do we got? Android 18, Defender of Heroes. Ooh, hiccup. No problem, Mark. Here you go, Mark. Look at that, Android 18. So nice. We have Mr. Juan Hinojosa. Hi, mister. This is my first order. I'd like 5 Evolving Skies. I hope to buy more from you. How's it going, mister? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Juan Hinojosa. Oops. Let's go ahead and trim the top. Snip. Snip. They're all kind of pushed up at the top. If someone gets the Dialga from the box, can I offer to buy it from them? Oh, yeah, you could offer it to them. You can make them an offer. That doesn't mean they'll accept it, okay? All right. We got Nuzleaf. Look at that little Nuzzy. Here's Teddy Ursa. Appleton. Snowleaf Badge. Oh, no. Oh, man. That's a rough first order, Mr. Juan. Usually first orders are hot, but this one was cold. Here's a pity pull just for you. Just for you. Okay, we're going to toss in this EVV Max Full Art and get you a fresh bag. She's going, oof! Evos are so bad tonight. Rip! Well, we've only opened a few of them so far, but yeah, they've been a little cold. There you go. TCC the Merciful. Shahir is here. He says, store credit for the Phantom Forces. You know I gotta go for the Dialga. All right, so here is $111, and these are $76, so I'm gonna give you one spot. There you go. Now we're gonna do a little math. So you have $36 remaining, Mr. Shahir. Did someone say Evos? I want some Evos. I love Evos. Mister, would you do 2 spots for my Ditto of the Phantom Forces? I think I would. Let me just mention this, though. You know, if they're both cold packs, you're going to be disappointed. So let me know if you're sure you want to make that trade. All right. Next up, we got Ardenan. Hey, Mr. One Evo Skies. Mr. Ardenan. This would be the one with the Umbreon in it. Maybe this was just one of those cold boxes. Let's see. Oh, you do actually get Arctovish. Yay, Arctovish! The card we all wanted. Estuardo says, yes, let's do it YOLO. Oh my god, dude. All right. And I tell you what, let's see. We'll put you right on to 11 and 12. I'll give you 3 spots, Estuardo. All right. Mr. Estuardo picking up a 3rd spot. Mr. Ardenan Stream. Let's go find your bag, Mr. Ardenan Stream. He says, I have a bag. All right. Now we just got to find it. I don't remember the last time I saw your bag. So we're going to be, oh, right here. Not that hard to find at all. Located ASAP. Wow, we got 186 viewers at 28 minutes. That's so cool, guys. I wasn't sure if we were going to get many viewers because I started almost an hour late. That always affects the viewers. Ever Treminio says 6 cross spirits have an overflow bag. Master Ever Treminio. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. You ever rewind the live on accident and only notice after 15 minutes? Oh, I do that all the time. Mister, what are the pulls from Phantom Forces? Phantom Forces has a silver Dialga in it, and that's the chase pull, and it's extremely popular. Pretty low pop, and it might be worth around $4,000 as a 10. I think that's what it last sold for. There's one for sale for $8,000, but that's ridiculous. You could buy so many other good cards. I've seen it. I shook my head and said no. I was like, that's way overpriced. Trunks Calamity Challenger. And it is overpriced in case any of you guys look at it, because there's so many other cards you can buy with that. Like, just go buy a first edition Charizard from one of the, not the base set, but some of the other sets have a nice Charizard. And, yeah, you could buy so many cards with that money. Son Goku. Gyron Devastating Might. I mean, with 8,000, you might as well buy, like, like 3 boxes of Phantom Forces at least. And so you could just go try to pull your own. SS4 Gogeta. Okay, we've got Heart of the Maiden. Ooh. They eat the maiden's heart? Is that what they do? I think they eat her heart. What is this card like? Stuck to the table? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Those kind of slid down. Let's go ahead and sleeve those up. Heart of the Maiden. And Super Saiyan Son Goku. What? That's for our friend Ever Treminio. Were you just waiting for these Dragon Balls to come back? You were just waiting for the Dragon Balls. Have you seen any of the Celebration pack openings? The set looks amazing. No, I've not really watched that. I'm just not that excited. I'm not gonna lie. Celebrations does not have me excited. Seems too much like a gimmicky set. All right, here we are. Damn, you're gonna get your own box in a minute, man. William Fries. 5 EV Heroes. Oh, EV Heroes. This is for William Fries. 4, 5. All right, good luck. Thanks for the card, Sweaty Snowman. We're only excited for you, mister. I want some celebrations. I really like celebrations. I'm investing in it, but I am not too hyped about it after I realized. You know, the signs are from the previous special release sets, like Shining Fates and Hidden Fates, is that they overprint it. They overprint it. So, take that as you will. What's this? Nice, man. Umbreon VMAX. So they're probably going to print celebrations into the ground. Cold and cold. Hey, hey, hey. So you got Umbreon, Mr. William Fries. He didn't say if he has a bag. We're going to assume he does, though. We got Dude, here's William Fries right here. Yay! Hey, hey, hey. Put these X's back into the Xbox. Ethan Harala. 2 random vintage comments. Thank you and have a good night. Ethan Harala. Mr. Ethan, are you new? 2 random, huh? Let's see what we got. So, we got 1. Oh, no. It's an energy. And 2. That one's not so bad. Mr. Ethan, I thought I pulled all the energies out of here. You got Amistar, ooh, from Fossil. All right. Hey, hey, hey. Ethan Harala, right here. I think I wrote your name down as Harla. Mr. Did my Kangaskhan, Pikachu, and Clefairy come back from PSA? How's it going, Mr. Sweaty Snowman? I don't know. Did you check the PSA news channel? It talks about the returning sets in the PSA news channel. I wouldn't even know what your nickname would have been for those returns. Next up, we got Blood. You can send me a message on Discord. We can maybe work it out if you haven't figured out how to use those channels. Bloody Autotune Store says 3 Shiny Fates. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yay! A spot in the vintage pack break. I may have a bag unless you've shipped it already. All right. Grab this. How do you feel about box breaks being labeled as gambling? Never. This is just us having fun with surprise mechanics. Bloody Autotunes Store. Well, I think you have to be careful with saying that, because what if you could convince the government that booster packs are gambling for kids, and all card collecting booster packs have to go away as a result? Think about that for a second. Come on, man, don't ruin it. All Pokemon cards are deemed illegal, because if you can consider box breaks gambling, well, what makes them gambling is the booster pack itself. The booster pack itself is like a, it's an RNG thing. So the government would have to ban booster packs So think about that for a minute. If you really want them to do that, I wouldn't want them to do that. All right, here we go. Make Pokemon 18 plus. That's right. You have to have a license to open up or to sell and open Pokemon cards. You can't ban me, says RNGesus. It's surprise mechanics. All right, Delmise. No, but I mean, obviously there is a sort of gambling aspect to it. Ooh, what do we get here? Nice, Grimmel Snarl V. You know, because we all kind of understand that the Pokemon cards have a real world value, you know, like a money value. So if you pull Charizard, you know Charizard's going to cost like, it depends on what box you're talking about. You're going to make bank on that. So in a way, it is like gambling, but it's a toy. So, you know, you're not playing for money, you're playing for a toy. So are you buying a toy or are you gambling for money? Well, you could argue for people who really understand it, they're kind of playing for money. You know what I mean? Because they understand they can resell their stuff on like eBay. So, you know, it's definitely a gray area. But yeah, again, you got to think about what you want. You got to think about what you want to happen in your life. You want to see playing cards, booster packs be eliminated. You want to see them made illegal. That would just ruin so much. So I don't know what to say. Here we are, Bloody Auto Tunes bag. There we go. You'd be all righteous. You'd be like, there we go. I did a good thing. I took a toy away from everyone. I have a bag unless you've shipped it already. Carlos Trevino says, we're going to risk it, mister. 2 Phantom Forces for me. You got it. Carlos. I'm going nice and fast so our line stays short, everyone. So there we go. It's probably a question that's never really going to go away. So he says he'd also like 1 live custom. I have a bag. If you run out of Phantom Forces, just give me as many live customs as I paid for. Here you go, Mr. Carlos Trevino. Oh, Victini. Look at that cute little Victini. So this goes to Carlos Trevino. The question is, where's Carlos Trevino? I, for one, do not want it to go away. Even if I wasn't selling Pokemon cards, I was just a guy still playing video games, and I heard on the news, they're getting rid of Pokemon cards. I'd be like, really? Because that was a major part of my childhood, and it didn't ruin me financially. But maybe the problem is you got adults spending Goku crazy amounts of money on the old vintage boxes, you know what I mean? Like the little $3.50 packs at the supermarket, they're not going to destroy you, but maybe they still can. Maybe I'm assuming a lot because when a new set comes out, there's probably people who drop $1,000 on modern packs right away, which I don't really recommend anyways, just because we don't know how much of it's been printed. Okay, Carlos, you're in the box break. Joshua Roberts says 1 vintage pack break. Here you go. People are spending money they don't have. That is true. I'll also say this, though. If they were spending money they don't have opening Pokemon cards, what's really going to stop them from just walking into the casino and doing it there? Or going to the grocery store or the local gas station and just buying scratcher tickets or playing the slot machine at their local gas station. So it's not like taking away Pokemon cards takes away all of a person's options for gambling. So you'd have to be making a very specific argument that Pokemon cards shouldn't be allowed because maybe it's affecting children. I don't know if children are really being affected in their wallets by Pokemon cards. Maybe they are, I don't know. Next up, we got Raymond Sudi, PSA 9, Pikachu Holo. Mr. Raymond, where'd I put it? Oh, it's over here. All right, Raymond. What do you think Steam Siege prices go back up? Does PSA or CGC grade the cool code cards? Just make sure I'm totally for Pokemon cards, just discussing. Oh, yeah, for sure. Mister, you forgot my poker card. No, I didn't. It's right here. I didn't forget. I'm sorry, man. There we go. You know, next thing the government could do is you could argue, oh, well, people are gambling on Bitcoin and gambling on, you know what I mean? Sandshrew. There we go. Look at that beautiful. That's a queen? That's a queen, Sandshrew. What? Mr. Raymond. They're speculating and that's gambling. I just think that if there's an issue going on where children are spending all of their money on Pokemon cards, the government would have done something about it by now. But if it's adults spending all their money on Pokemon cards, well, those same adults can just walk straight into the casino. Nothing's going to stop them from gambling, you know, until they're broke. They kind of have to help themselves. And if you were to outlaw Pokemon cards from being sold online, you wouldn't have stopped the gambling. The gambling would just go over to the guys who run the casinos, which they would probably be fine with that. They'd be like, yeah, that's fine. No box breaks. Just come over here to the casino. Wait, I just put that in Raymond Sudi's bag. It's supposed to go into Joshua Roberts' bag. Am I crazy? Hold on. Sorry about that, Joshua. Joshua, I'm talking while I'm working. All right, don't worry. I caught it on my own. That goes into Joshua Roberts' bag. Here we are, Mr. Joshua. Hey, hey, hey. Bitcoin-it. I'm refreshing. Do you think a PSA card will drop in value once they open up? No, not at all. What do you think is going to be the rarest card in the future? The rarest card in the future? Maybe those trophy cards from a long time ago. Does PSA or CGC grade the cool code cards? I have not received any back, so I don't know. Mister, would you ever try to storage unit auctions and hope for vintage cards? Nah. Mr. B spooking me. How's it going, Roger Weiss? He says, I'm new. Let's go ahead and price some of these real fast since we're refreshing. All right. We're going to have to change this music, man. This music's on a loop. Now, this shouldn't be too expensive. Wow, $55. That means that booster pack was a straight loss. Here's Umbreon. Umbreon costs more than the Erica's Dragonair. And Aquapolis, Metal Reverse Energy. What is it? Is it PSA 9? Looks like it's $125. Gotta love those energy cards. Doing me proud. All right. We were playing this last night. We'll play a little bit of it right now. Anthony H says, poop. Let's fix the camera. How's it going, everybody? Yay! Another live stream. It's the late night live stream. We got 205 viewers. Thanks for joining, everyone. If you could take a second and hit the like button and get us to 100 likes, I'd appreciate that. We like to hit 100. Where were we? There's Joshua Roberts. There's Raymond Suti. And now Cahill Roberts. One spot in the vintage break. Ooh. Cahill Roberts. Almost at 30K subs. I saw that. We're getting so close. Tristan Rachow, 10, Shiny Star. Really? Damn. Let me... Shiny Star V. Damn. All right. So this is for Tristan. Good luck, Tristan. Tristan going to pull the Charizard, the Sharingan. Hey, TCC, my friend and I both placed our first orders tonight. We hope we did them right. Sounds good. Welcome, welcome. This is maybe one of the oldest pack-breaking channels for Pokemon cards. We started doing it about 2.5 years ago before it was really that popular to do. So you've come to the right place to hang out and talk about Pokenomics. Steve, ask me what I think of Pokemon cards. Are they going up or down in price? Up. They're always going up. Pokemon cards will never fail. They're going straight to the moon. And if you sell out now, you've got paper hands. No, wait a second. I think you have paper hands if you hold on to your cards because they're made out of cardboard. Oh, you got some back there. Zapdos. Hatterene. Ah, it was Indudu. Indudu's going behind the Hatterene. All right. That's an Indudu pack, but the Hatterene's really nice. Do you think any of the cereal box cards are going to be rare in the future? Wait, you talking about the General Mills packs? I like the General Mills packs. I think that the, you got the holo Gengar there. I think that the General Mills packs have those really cool Galarian Ponytas, and I would expect those to hold some value because they just look so cool. No, why is this? What is this? There it goes. Santa Scorch. Boop. And that's Station. All right, all right, all right. Get some cold packs out of the way. It's a God pack. I watched this instead of sleeping for football. Oh, my lordy. Urshifu. Here's another full art. You're going to get full art Eternatus of VMAX. He got to grab you, man. I did not consent. Next pack, we've got, Galarian Moltres. Minchino? Or is it Chinchino? I never remember. All right, so you got another one of your shiny holos. So we're expecting a third one of these and another full art. How about, oh, there you go, Charizard code card. You got full art Sunny Scorch. Look at that little Sunny Scorch. All right, we'll sleeve this guy up. What about the Pikachu 25th anniversary cereal box? You know, the Pikachu himself is pretty common. So, you know, if you get a PSA 10 graded one, that's real nice. I don't think his value will ever be too high unless you get like a Pikachu that grades perfect or pristine with CGC or with Beckett. Cram it. All right, we're looking for that last full art or amazing rare. We're expecting a full art or amazing rare to pop out of these last two packs. Are you ready? Pikachu! Yay! There's your third shiny holo, and there's your amazing rare. So that'll probably be your last top pack right there. So there's your amazing rare Veltal. And here is your shiny Rotom. Shiny Rotom. And here's your Pikachu code card. We love the code cards from this set. The code cards are actually numbered. 7 of 24. Okay, and finally, anything special in this pack? Probably not. Nope, just like I thought, because you only get about 3 shiny holos per box and about 2 full arts or a combination of full arts and amazing rares. God pack incoming? Not in this box. Maybe the next box. Thank you so much, Tristan Rachow. Rochow? You got an Indeedee box. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Indeedee. You guys like Indeedee? Rate Indeedee out of 10, guys. She's like Chansey from Wish. All right. Maybe if it was the other way around. Maybe if Chansey came out today, I'd be like, ew, Chansey looks dumb. Maybe it's just a nostalgia thing. A 3. Here you go, Tristan. Mike's Eye says 10 out of 10. $19 PSA 10. Negative 10. Wow, you got a fat bag, Mr. Tristan. Or Miss Tristan. Could be Miss. Kevin O'Neill, 3 Fusion, Japanese, 3 vintage cards. The vintage cards are nice, right? They're nice. We like the vintage cards. It's worth the cutting. That's right. 1. Oh, 2. And 3. Oh, man. Nice. So you got Kadabra from base set, Nidorina from jungle, and Chrysala from Neo Discovery. That was a really good round. No trainers, no energies that time. You know that means it means the next guy's going to get them. Let's see what we got here. Sneep. Kevin. Cold. Cold. Oh, no. Brian was already fed to the Crocs. That's right. The Crocs already got him. Brian would certainly like people to believe that, probably. Oops. You never know, though, I suppose. All right. Mr. Kevin O'Neill. Yay! Kevin O'Neill would be like, that's right. I disappeared. I'm a ghost. You're walking around. God, dude. The pairs help, man. That's all I'm going to say. Theo Lang, metal-based Charizard, and Pikachu Illustrator. Thoughts on encapsulating these? I have a blank slab, and they fit into a blank slab, so it's quite possible in the future that I offer encapsulating these cards, and we just give them a non-grade and just call them a custom card. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I could actually grade them. Here's the Illustrator. You have no idea how heavy this box is. It's just a straight metal brick. A solid metal brick. Ugh. Ugh. It's heavier than my workout equipment. So, Mr. Theo Lang, let's find your bag. Theo. Twitch. The Duke. Tayton. Tim. Well, you're not over here. You must be up top. Carol Baskin killed her husband and whacked him. That's right. Carol Baskin killed her husband. She whacked him. He just mysteriously disappeared just before trying to divorce her. She was set to receive a lot of money if he died. Yeah, she definitely killed him. It's like one of those cases where you can't prove it, but you know it's true. It's like when Brian came home from his parents' house without Gabby, and you're like, yeah, that's because Brian killed Gabby, right? But they actually discovered Gabby's body. The other poor guy, they didn't discover him, did they? So he's just gone. It's sad. Paul Kang, Mr. 10 Fusion Art Packs, I have a bag. P.S. Taxes suck. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. Season 2 is about to come out in a month. What? Season 2 of what? Season 2 of Tiger King? Brian is probably watching this stream. Well, you know, he has a thing for Pokemon cards. All right, here we go. 4 more. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 packs for our friend Paul King. Go to the casino with Pokemon cards. Brian chilling on an island in the middle of the ocean right now. Yeah, who knows? Sneak. If I was Brian, I'd be trying to sneak out of the United States to just some place that, I don't know, who knows? Thailand, maybe? I don't know. Just trying to get out of the United States. But I don't know. That he might actually stick out in a country like that. So maybe the trick is to just head somewhere where he wouldn't stick out very much. Look at that. Why am I putting it into one of these sleeves? Look at this Mew V. I love this card. Let me go ahead and get some more penny sleeves. How will he survive financially? Theft. Probably theft. I couldn't tell you how, man. He'll keep working on his Instagram. All right. But, well, that's why he needs to move to a place where they're not going to care who he is or what he's doing. You know what I mean? His parents, oh, yeah. His parents are wiring him money. Ooh, Latios. Cold. He's in Mexico, probably dead already. Anyone pull Silver Dialga yet? Not yet. We haven't done the box break yet. Cold. Can we get some hot ones? Here's Steelix. Country Boy Steelix. He's missing a few teeth. Last pack. Oh, lordy, dude. You got lots of holos. That's for Paul Kang. 10 packs, 1 V card, and then 4 holos. Mr. Paul, that was a tough round. I think we can look for a bonus pull. Let's see. Where's that little box? This is a box donated by Mr. Tyler Matson. Looks like you're going to pick up an Ahilgo GX from Crimson Invasion. Mr. Paul Kang, I'm sorry about your tough round. Let's see if we can find you back. Why, yes, we can. You're right here. Did they say how she was killed yet? No, they have not. They have not said how she was killed. Living with paranoia will kill him. Maybe. Mr. Cheese says 3 fusions. That's Cheese, right? I think it is. I think we got 2 Eduardos now, and you got similar last names. Here goes. Cheese, I'm so used to calling you Cheese that I don't memorize your real name. All right. I had that happen with Alex once. I was looking at his real name. I'm like, wait, is that Alex? Here goes. You got Mel Metal. Another holo. Cold. And Toxtricity. I don't think that's Toxtricity. That's the middle evolution. I'm sorry, Cheese. Hey, mister, why do people bother grading cards with PSA? The price of grading. So because he goes camping, he can live off the lands? What? Xavier Matt Manavong. Hey, master, I have a bag. 5 King's Court, 1 Life Custom, and 2 Tag Bolt. All right, let's start putting this together. Okay, we got a King's Court. You need 2 of the Tag Bolt. How long until the box breaks for Phantom Forests? It's about halfway sold out, but just halfway sold out, so we're still selling it off. All right, he also wants... No, you wanted 5 of the King's Court, huh? Give me a moment. 5 of the King's Court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So here's your 5. And a live custom. He's on Epstein Island. Oh! Hey, that's kind of nice. 3 large. But wait a second, we don't have 3 large. Because we don't have a large started. Hey, TCT, I listed all my shipping information in my PayPal message and pay for live shipping. Should I still message you on Discord? You should be okay. Have you ever put a video out about how to grade cards? No, I never bothered because it always explains it on their website, and there's already a bunch of videos like that. All right, Mr. Xavier. Who won the large? We hosted the large just the other night. All the packs were opened. Was it yesterday night? Might have been yesterday night. Sneep. Oh, I'm going to knock the camera over. Wait, the large happened last night? That's right. That's right. What do we got? We've got number 49, Fortune Tune. Number F0, Utopic Draco Future. Arcana Triumph Joker. What? Actually, I think this is supposed to be sleeved up too. Yeah, it's got the golden letters. Here's Crystal Girl. And Xiao Feng, Phantom of the Yang Zing. Yay! Those were your Yugis, mister. Johnny McAfee. He didn't... He died of suicide. He just didn't want to live anymore. Oh, those are cold. I'm sorry, Xavier. What do you think really happened to him? You think he got murdered? What if he got murdered? What if he already felt suicidal, so he put that sticker on his arm in order to, you know, have like a crazy suicide? Who knows? Yeah, I never chose anything for the large. I tell you what, since I didn't pick a large out, Mr. Xavier, I'm gonna say that this is valued at $120. Is that what it is? 3 times 40. There you go. If I ordered Ghost of the Past, you would buy? Nah, I didn't like Ghost of the Past. For Ghost of the Past, somebody strikes the hit, and then everyone else just buy cold pack. So I didn't like that at all. So I won't be restocking that set. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't like that set even a little bit. That set's for people who understand how to search product and then sell the rest on eBay. So I don't want to mess with it. I would have to buy a whole case of them again. And the cases are probably outrageously priced by now. I don't know if that's true, but I'd have to buy a whole case, and then probably a quarter through the case, somebody will pull the ghost rare, if the case has it. And then everyone else will just pull junk. So I didn't like that. Two custom boosters on the right in the overflow box. Lou Baez. Mr. Lou Baez, are you telling me to open 2 live customs? Because you called them custom boostums. I think so. So hold on. 1 pack break, huh? Give me a minute. There you go. So that's 31. You only had enough for a single live custom in your order. Here we are. Boop. And it's the bummer card. Damn it. All right, so there's 2 bummer cards, actually. Sorry about that. That sucks. And Mr. Lou. Mr. Lou. Oh, right. We moved your bag into an overflow. Yes, because it got so fat. There it is. Mr. Crypto will. What? Crypto? Johnny Ceruzzi. 6 Japanese fusion packs. I have a bag in the sports box. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Yay! Focus scrub for primary school substitute teacher. What? I'm sorry, that sucks. Takes us money. Just playing, mister. Sneep. That sucks. Hey, I see it a lot, unfortunately. I'm also excited for the guys who pull hot, though. You know what I mean? I gotta keep the line moving. That's all I know. Here goes Mr. Johnny, because there's guys waiting. Cold. Are we gonna wait packs for the box break? Ooh, that is a good question. That is a good question. Cold. I'm gonna say no this time. Oh, what's this? Whoa, look at the texture on it. Holy. That's crazy looking. Well, the thing is, I don't know how well weighing the packs will work for the Phantom Forces because well, then again, if you never weigh them, I guess you'll never know. Oh, that's for Johnny Ceruzzi. Johnny with the J. Johnny Ceruzzi. Oh, right, you're over here. Took me a while. Because you weren't opening sports cards. Wow, that was an epic snipe there, Johnny. That was a pretty good snipe. Boop. Alberto says, weigh them. We could try weighing them so that you can keep your light packs sealed. I'm a little worried about whether or not they weigh out like accurately. You know what I mean? So in other words, I wouldn't like to spend all day weighing them and then for people to argue over who should open their pack next. Because it's not like the old Wazi boxes where it's like you know how many heavy packs there should be. You know what? I'm gonna have to say no to weighing them. I'm gonna have to say no to weighing them. That wasn't part of the plan. We're gonna open them all up. Caleb Carvo says, no slabs, reverse reserve, mister. All right, Caleb Carvo wants me to do a new round of slabs. So Caleb Carvo, let me go ahead and put on display some cool cards. That's Hollow Dark Tyranitar. Caleb has the packs reserved for a little while, guys, so you can't make any orders on these. Not packs, not in here. I want to leave the Kingler in the front here. What's the chase on Phantom Forces? Silver Dialga. Ooh, this Raikou looks cool. All right, that's what we got going on right here, mister. Now, I'm going to get him 4 fresh slabs. I'll be back. All right. So I got 4 slabs here. I'm putting the stickers on them right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all stickered up. Now I got to get prices for them, so give me a minute while I obtain these prices. All right, slab number 1 is priced. How about slab number 2? All right, give me a minute. Slab number 2 is priced. Slab number 3. All right, slab number 3 is priced. Working on slab number 4 now. Is that hollow? Damn. All right, Mr. Caleb Cargo, I have 4 new slabs. Only Caleb can buy these for 5 minutes. Let's see what they are real fast. Woo! I don't know, pricing the cards seems to take a long time, huh? Caleb, you've got Skarmory 9 for $95. Dark Duck Trio 7 for $50. XY Evolutions Charizard Holo 9 for $160. And a Shadowless Abra PSA 8 for $50. So there you go. Yay! So he's got dibs on these for 5 minutes. Now we've got Robinson D 13 store, 5 EV Heroes, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Robinson D, it's your turn. He wants 5 Blue Sky Streams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And he wants 3 Shiny Fates. Looks like we need some more Shiny Fates to fulfill the order. Crazy how many PSA 9 XY Holo Charizards there are, but you know that keeps their price down, so that's kind of nice. So hard to get that 10, you know? Mister, was my fusion open? I believe it was. Yes, and you got holo cards, Mr. Cheese. You might have missed it. I'm going kind of fast today because it is a Friday night and I started late, so I'm going fast so that people don't wait an hour for the card openings. I'm going to toss these over here. If I request to add slabs, can I ask for Dragon Pokemon slabs? You know, I can't really go around digging too much, but you can mention what you're interested in. I don't know how many of these I want to do because it does set the stream behind a little bit. The problem is pricing. Pricing takes so long. Oops. Snip. Snip. All right. So, Mr. Robinson, we got pack number 1. Pack number 2 is cold. Pack number 3 is also cold. Pack number 4, there we go. Leafeon VMAX. I was getting a little worried for you. Nice. And Marshadow. Yay! I don't think you guys understand that I have like over 1,000 slabs. And I don't have time to sit around pricing them all day. I actually don't. There's just too many. And so what I can do when people want more slabs is I can just go randomly grab some cards from that massive pile and add them to the table. And I'm not going to make a 1,000 slab table showing you what I got because I'll be updating that all day long if I, you know, because every single time something sells, I'd have to edit the table. So that would just be ridiculous. Salamence. Ooh, Salamence. I'm afraid those Blue Sky Streams were cold, Mr. Robinson. But how about these shiny stars? Caleb says, can you set the Charizard aside? Yes, sir. There you go. How about a 999 table? Floatzel. And Calabapuss. He's so cute. Hire me, I'll price them for you, says Jamie. You should make the slab shuffle 5 and add slabs another 10 so it's at least worth your time. It's not that it's not worth my time, you know, I'm just doing something I would have to do anyways. The greater problem is it does leave people waiting in the stream for a while. You know what I mean? I noticed when I came back, there were only 214 people. Maybe if I took you guys over there with me, I don't know. Although that would be hard. I don't think I could price them with one hand. All right, Robinson's store. So where do we place your stuff? Let's check if you're in the regular R box first. We need some new music. Here we are, Mr. Robinson's store. There we go. Let's have... We'll play Dummy. I don't like Dummy as much. Dummy's okay. OSM says 3 fusions. All right. People are liking the price on the fusions a little better, I think. We got 3 fusions and 3 Chili Rains. Okay, give me a second. We need a fresh box of the Chili Rains. Can you strap camera to the body? That'd be funny. If I had like a camera on my head, like a helmet. I honestly wouldn't mind a slap pricing stream while I want to see what you have. 1, 2, 3. Sneep. What do we got here? So this is for OSM. He also wants to take a look at what's in his bag. We've got Dinah Treehill. Dwacky. And Gardevoir Reverse Holo. Sweet. That's kind of cool. However, those other packs were cold. How about the Fusion Arts? Oh, Mew VMAX. Nice, man. Cold. And Starmie. Such a cute little Pokemon. That's for OSM. Let's grab your bag. He said, I want to see what's in my bag. All right, you got a double bag. You got Inteleon. Put these holos to the side. Vaporeon, Stormy Daniels, Celebi, Metagross, Tornadoes. Oh, you pulled that yesterday. Remember that? Nice. That was a good and lucky pull. You also got this Holo Venomoth in here. Damn. So you definitely jump in the pack breaks, according to this. You definitely like the pack breaks. Oh, you like the pack breaks a lot. Dracozolt VMAX, hyper rare. That's kind of cool. You've got a Darkness Energy. Cheryl, that's pretty good. First edition Abra, how'd you get that? Must have been a first edition pack break. And this Evolving Skies, which I can open for you if you wish. All right. And you got Chunk of Holos. Sorted them to the front. I think you had a really fat bag and then you donated your holos at some point. Focus Scrub says, open it, open it, open it. Are you OSM? I apologize, I don't have everyone's name memorized. Focus Scrub, if you're OSM. I mean, all there is to do with it is open it. So let's see what's in here, okay? All right, here we are. You pull. That's a cold one. Zinnia's Resolve. All right. But you had a lot of nice cards in there, so I'll go ahead and place this back over here. Thank you, Mr. OSM, for another order. Donald Story says, live shipping, no bag. Oh, right, we were live shipping Cheese's slab, too. I remember that now. So he says, live shipping, no bag. I have some slabs and one of the graded packs from the large. You got it, Donald Story. I think this will be the first time shipping to you, right? Nope, it looks like I've shipped to you before. All right, let me hit print on this. I didn't see why Phantom Forces is an expensive set. It's got a silver dialga in it, and it looks pretty cool. So that's the main reason. All right, Mr. Donald Story, I got your label printed. I wrote down some notes on it for myself so we don't miss any of your stuff. We got an order for Thomas Fairgrieve. 10 fusion arts for Thomas Fairgrieve. You got it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's a big order. That's what I like to see. Now, you're lucky, Mr. Thomas. I haven't seen a hit come out of this box yet, so you might get the hit right here. So that was good timing. Pretty scary to open 10 packs after the hit's already come out, because now you're relying on a second hit. That happens all the time, too. Snip. You should cut the energy slab. Here's Bolton to get us started. This Bolton's been in a lot of sets, I feel like, but they really made him scarier in this set. It's like they wanted a chance to redo him. Gradient. Big greedy cheeks. He's so greedy. When you get to my order, can you donate my PSA energy into the pity pools? Okay. Your PSA energy, I wouldn't even know where. I'd have to go looking for it. It's in a shipping box now. Oh, here's Serena. Somebody come get her. Boop. Here's a cold one. Here's Deoxys Holo. He's pretty cool, man. Where are we going to get Deoxys Golden card? Ooh, give me one of those. Uh-oh, last pack. Come on. Oh, man, it's going to be the next guy who gets the hit. So I'm afraid, Mr. Thomas Fairgrieve, you got a lot of lovely pulls here, but not the secret rare. Secret rare didn't already come out, did it? I don't even remember. I don't think it did. All right, it was a good shop. You did walk away with these 4 cards, so you did pretty good overall. All right, Thomas. New bag? I can't remember. Did we ship you last night? Troy. Well, Troy's still here. I feel like Thomas needs a new bag. Drop down and give me 20. How much will you be selling Celebrations for? I do not know yet. Here's Thomas Fairgrieve. I do not know the price yet. I can tell you Celebrations is way overpriced, though, so brace your poo-poo hole. All right. After Thomas Fairgrieve, we've got Darwin Morales, who says, PSA 9 Pikachu, 2 Battle Styles, back to the right. So, Darwin, give me a second. I might have a second one of those Pikachus. If I don't see it right away, I'm going to refund you, though, okay? I got some loogies over here. I know you guys like loogies. Man, I got so many cards over here. This is ridiculous. Oh, I got Hitmonchan from Rocket Returns. What is all this stuff? How much did I have graded? I'm looking for a second one of those Pikachus. Dude, I'm like 90% sure I have another one, but I could not find it. I'm going to have to refund you. I apologize. Mr. Darwin Morales. The pile is simply too large. So you're being refunded $35. All right, and now we're going to jump back. Should have opened this in a new window. Actually, I tried to. The stupid mouse on this laptop is like broken. All right, here we are. Now back to Darwin. Demetrios, Donald Story, Thomas Fairgrieve. Here we are. Donald Morales. 2 Battle Styles. You got it, Darwin. Mr. Darwin. So what do you guys want to talk about tonight, huh? It looks like it's pretty quiet in the comment section. All right, pack number 1. We got Aegislash and Cherubi. Entei. You got a lovely reverse holo Entei. Darwin Morales, huh? Donald. Dominic. Talk about how Brian's sister lied. Did she actually? Still playing Destiny 2? No, I'm not playing anything at the moment. Ugh. It makes me sad. I wish I was playing games. I'm having a lot of trouble managing my time because I don't have any time. I'll leave my sister out of this. He says, yes, she did. The lawyer confirmed it. What did she say? What did she lie about? I didn't know this. I didn't know the sister lied. All right, we'll place this back over here. Jeff Leon. Jeff says, 2 Evolving Skies and 2 EV Heroes. You got it. Weekend at Biden's. Okay, here we are. I just hope I made my order correctly. It says Ashes Lapras. Hopefully, there's a pretty long line, huh? Not seeing her brother, but she also went camping. Oh, how could she have not seen him if she had in fact gone camping? So she was with them when they went camping? Very sus. Very sus. Here we are. Do you get sleepy? Yeah, of course. In fact, that's why I started late, because I was napping. You said my name. Did my order happen? No, I was just reading out the line. Sleep. All right, this is for Jeff Leon. How's it going, Jeff? We got Dracozolt. Jeff, where did I see your bag last? There we go. Pack number 2. Rubber gloves. How about the EV Heroes? Cold. And, ooh, we got Grimmelsnarl. He's paying his dues. He's working for Mr. Who's working for Mr.? All right, Jeff. My name's Jeff. Are you going to be up top, Jeff? Let's see if we can find Jeff. James Gower, J. Manuel, John Fang. Where do I look to get prices for cards? If you're talking about prices in this live stream, you head right over to the description. Yay! Jeff Hansen, Jackie Koo, Jared. He didn't say new bag, right? Yeah, he didn't say new bag. Where have we seen Jeff Leon's bag? Oh, Jeff. Let's check the JA box. Here it is. All right, I don't see you in the JA box. Oh, Jeff Leon is in the overflow. Jeff, it's just been a while, that's all, hasn't it? When I heard your name, I'm like, that name is in a special location. And my brain just wasn't putting 2 and 2 together. There you go, Mr. Jeff, all taken care of. Now we have Mr. Juan Hinosa. Is it Hinosa? I think it's Hinosa. I'm not giving up, mister. Give me another 5 Evolving Skies. Thanks for the EV. And in chat, my name is Impulse. How's it going, Mr. Impulse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Good luck. Sneep. Bork, bork, says Pro-COVID. Pro-COD. Wait. I see COD, and my brain read it as COVID. Too many COVID things. I think the CDC came out today and told pregnant women that they need to get the COVID shot. Here's Espeon V. I think a lot of women are saying, hey, I don't want to take the shot while I'm pregnant because I don't want any long-term side effects on the development of my baby. Babies tend to be real sensitive to drugs. Galarian Moltres. Here's Marshadow. Pivor. And Timpole. Woo! There you go, Mr. One Hot Espeon V. All right. There we go. Boop. Demetrios gives us 5 Evolving Skies, cut the middle pack, and keep the holos, plus 1 live. Ooh, are you sure you want to cut the middle pack? He said cut the middle pack. That's such a bad idea, because we have not seen a hot pull out of the Evolving Skies in a little while. Are you sure? What kind of order is this? Do. Hell yeah. Okay, here goes. It's a greenback. Ugh. So this will not be a hit. Probably just a reverse holo in there. I'm going to go ahead and toss this off to the bonfire fuel pile. Okay, so we got some more bonfire fuel. All right, now we add, what is it, like $8 to this? 1, 1, 2, 4. It continues to tick upwards. $1,124 of cards have been sliced. Mister, where's the music? We got some music playing. Can you not hear it? Snip. How about would everyone be if Logan Paul made a MetaZoo video instead of another Pokemon one? Oh, man, I'm getting into MetaZoo, bro. He's probably been asked. He's probably been asked, and he's probably been offered money. All right, here goes Demetrius. Swablu. Melodic Garbodor. Blarg. Okay, we got Garbodor. Yay! Let's see. We also have Hippopotas. And finally, Psyduck. Wow. Evolving Skies has not been paying out, so it must be hot by now, right? That's my thoughts on it. Can't hold out forever. Mr. Demetrius. How fast is the line moving, guys? Am I doing a good job? I think I'm going pretty fast, huh? Yeah, I hear no music. Maybe it's just too quiet. Here, let me turn on some new music. Let's swap the music out for Donkey Kong OST. Mister, you're doing your best. I think I ordered around 1. Around 1? What was your name, Mr. Ashes Lapras? Let me just keep that line moving. So after Demetrius, we have a Mark Assignation. 3 more Cross Spirits. I didn't see a Devon. Devon White Leather. Snip. Yeah, I didn't see a Devon. It's possible I missed it. Let me just look ahead. Oh, it's just not your turn yet. That's all. It's just not your turn. All right, here we go. Krillin and Son Goku. Bomb Unleashed. Wow. Mr. Mark, you also pull Minutia. And Tapion, Hero of the Calamity. Very interesting. The Hero of the Calamity. Demetrios had a live. What? All right, you got it. Boop. There you go, Mr. Mark. Master Demetrius, so you claim to have a live custom. Boop. Reggie Lecky, was it just the 1 live? Let's see. And 1 live. I'm sorry. You know, I got so excited to cut your pack in half, Demetrios. I was like, is it going to be hot? Forgot about everything else. He says, donate all the holos. I'll donate them to you. Too late. Brandon Stevens. Mr. Been a while. I'd like 2 Star Wars 3-packs. Hey, we haven't seen Star Wars in a while. That'll be fun. Thoughts on ginger beer? What's ginger beer? You mean root beer? 1 Evo Skies. I should have a bag unless you shipped it for me. Brandon Stevens, I never ship bags automatically. I only ship if you request. And if your name's still in the please ship channel, it means your bag has not gone out yet. All right. Sneep. Okay, those are all sneeped up. And Evolving Skies. Sneep. All right, pack number 1. Floetta. Yay! So this is for Brandon Stevens. So let's check out your Star Wars pulls. You ready? All right, pack number 1. They're a little sticky. They're pretty sticky. Cold. My wife and I, she, like a month ago, maybe a little longer, she actually bought the Donkey Kong game, Tropical Freeze or something like that. And we played like 1 level of it and then quit. She regretted buying it by so much. Here we go. First day production. Because it was so boring. It was not that exciting. We're like, what are we doing with our lives? Here we are. It was such a like low quality game. There we go. We both got bored so fast. All right, pack number 2. Come on, etched cards. Also a little sticky. What have you been doing to them cards, mister? Opening them? And nothing else? Tyler is in custody for drug dealing? What? What are you talking about, mister? All right. I like that father-son card, but we're not going to sleeve it up because it doesn't say first day production, but we're going to sleeve up the other first day productions. Ewok Adventure. I one day hope to cut a hit card to make people sad. You could do it, mister. I believe in you. Cut the Umbreon Alternative Art VMAX. Can I get these in the... There we go. All right. That was for Brandon Stevens. Mr. Brandon. Nothing too wild in those packs. Bass Junkman, Benjamin, Brandon Stevens. There we go. Just buy a whole box and cut it, man. After Brandon Stevens, we have Jason Wong, Mr. One Spot in the Phantom Forces. All right, back to it, huh? You're number 16. All right, you're on spot number 16. One live custom for Jason. Boop. Ah, Jason. I'm sorry, Jason. It's an Applin. Oof. Now we have Caden Wolf. Phantom Force packs. Okay, you want one as well. Caden Wolf. There you go, Caden. He also wants 5 Japanese fusions. Well, you might just have the luckiest round of your Poke life right now. This has probably got the hit in it. Unless we pulled it earlier and I simply forgot. If Phantom Forces runs out, just give me however much, but in Evolving Skies. You have nothing to fear. We are only about halfway done with that Phantom Forces box. The hit was Mew, wasn't it? Says Demetrius. That might have been a previous box. That might have been the box before this one, but you might be right. I just can't remember. Let's go ahead and check, though. All right, good luck, Caden Wolf. Cold? We'll find out right now, won't we? Shan't we? Is that the right word? Cold. Oh, it was Mew, huh? Hoopa! Look at this Hoopa. And Cold. No, you guys are right then. The Mew was the hit in the box. I'm sorry for Caden. I'm sorry, Caden, for exciting you. That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry for Caden. That just sounds silly. Mr. Caden Wolf. New bag? He doesn't say new bag. So we are looking for Caden Wolf now. There is a K box over here. I'm going to check over here. Kurt Eyrig, Kenneth, Kurt Tyler, and Kara Nichols. So I'm not seeing you over there. We'll check up top as well real fast. James Gower's up top. I don't remember that. So only J's in the JK box up top. I went to sub, but want Snorlax emote, mister. Snorlax emoji. You know you can... Oh, here we are. Caden Wolf right there. I missed it. You can submit emojis into the Discord that you'd like to see in the live stream. Sometimes when we have an open slot, what we do is we open a special channel just for emoji submissions. That's how we got the Bullbutt. Cheese offered that. Next up, we got Brian Saley, 2 Japanese fusions and 2 deadly sins. You got it. Anything for Brian Saley. Mr. Brian. I want Tag Bolt, not Tag Team. That's a really big deal because one costs way more than the other. So I better be real careful with that. 1, 2. Oh yeah, Deadly Sins. I actually still have some of these. These were $7 a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 left. Don't know if somebody wanted those. Throw this away. Empty box of Deadly Sins and then a fresh box of Deadly Sins. Date Alive. I paid for Tag Bolt. Sounds good, mister. That's what we'll be looking for. Okay, 1, 2. Yay! This is for Brian Saley. What's up, Brian? Sneep. Lots of sneeping going on. You got Hoopa. Look at that Hoopa. Hoopa ain't messing around, man. He's going to throw you into one of his rings. I feel like we just pulled Hoopa in the last round. 7 Deadly Sins. Booby Girl. What is this? This is Guild Thunder, Smile of Relief, Secret Rare. Nice. That's a textured card. Only problem is it's not a waifu, it's a dude-fu. Oops. And Gauther. Also not a waifu, that's a guy-fu. Oh well. Boop. How's it going, Brian? I'm a waifu, buy me stuff. Brandon Stevens, Bloody Auto-Tune, Brian Saley. What's up, Brian? Nice pull. You got that full art out of the box. I sold a Tag Bolt box 2 months ago at $100. Feeling dumb. Yep, now they're like 250 or some crazy number like that. Little did you know, some Pokemon cards appreciate. Devin Whiteleather. Hey, TCC, this is my first order, so I do not have a bag. Here's what I would like. One shiny face. Hey, one shiny face. One darkness ablaze. Darkness. Where's my darkness? Is this it? Here it is. 3 Japanese fusions. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1 Fates Collide. When worlds collide. Can't believe people don't open more Fates. 1 Eevee Heroes. And the live shipping, I'd also like my bulk. All right, you got it. Let's see what you pull, mister. Hi, it's night in the U.S. Here it's 9 a.m. It is night in the United States. The United Poopies of America. All right, first pack is cold. Second pack. Oh! The 1-pack snipe! That's the 1-pack snipe, and it's Umbreon V. Mr. Devin White Leather ordered 1 pack of Eevee Heroes. Unbelievable. That's his first order, too. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy moly, dude. All right, you didn't get as lucky with the fusion arts, though. Here's Indudu. Look at that little Indudu. Yeah, that was pretty good. Raolu, Solosis, and Vikavolt. Bzz, 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 bzz. All right, 1 Vikavolt as well. Ash goes, let's go. I'd be saying that too. Holy moly, man. The odds of that happening are 1 in 30. So that is very lucky. And then the fact that it's also the Umbreon, I mean, it could have been Gordy. Hey, mister, can you check for my order? Michael Meese. Michael, you're 2 people away. Just a long night, okay, Mr. Michael? All right, Devin White Leather. Despite the fact that I'm moving quite fast, actually. I'm moving quite fast to get these all done. I got a lot of shipping to do after this because I want to make sure that we get a nice stream of packages out before Sunday. The Sunday, they don't pick up packages. All right, print. Shipping to you is pretty cheap because you're right next to me. You're in Illinois. It's like $1 cheaper. It's not like crazy. Not like I'm saving 20 bucks or anything. Just a little random detail. Now we have Jaskirit Kyra? This is my first order here, so I do not have a bag. Please see my order below. 3 Japanese fusions. Yeah, we're not too far away. 1, 2, 3. 1 Darkness Ablaze. Very similar order so far. 1 Sword and Shield Vivid Voltage. How many packs are in a Star Wars box? I think 36. All right. 1 Vivid Voltage, 1 Fates Collide. Boop. 1 Shiny Fates. And live shipping. I would also like my bulk. Sounds good. Mr. Jazz? Mr. Jazz. But of course, I'm going to use your exact PayPal name, Jaskirit. Jaskirit. Here goes, Mr. Jaskirit. Mr. Jazz hands. Snip. Snip. And 3 Mews. Snip. All right, time to pull some hot ones, guys. So the best pull of the night is that Umbreon so far. Let's see what else we can pull. We also had that Mew, didn't we? We had a Mew full art. But it wasn't like a special alternative art. So you got a Genesect. More like Genesex. Cold. And Chandelure. Look at that little Chandelure. I bought the last 7 Data Live packs if they're still available. Sounds good, man. Ninjask. Oh, very good. Look at that. You got Talonflame. That's great. Talonflame would be considered a secret rare in the Japanese version of the set. You got Stunfisk. Meh. What even is a Stunfisk? Boop. Shiny Fates. EV Luxray. That's a cold pack of the Shiny Fates. How about Fates Collide? Oh, this Fates Collide is just way too good. You're also picking up Regirock. He's pretty off-center, though. Maybe you can get the OC off-center grade. You can play me in the background, TCC. Bro, Talonflame full art. Let's go! Talonflame full art. All right, there we go. Nothing like waking up at 3 a.m. and Mr. is streaming. That's right. All right, give me a minute. You're both from Illinois. You can't both be from Illinois. All right, give me a second. Boop. And print. I'm just going to write your name down. Just a little bit of it. So in the very, 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 very small chance that your bag gets separated from your label, we'll know which label it belongs to. But that never happens, so no fear about that. We got Michael Meese. Mr. Michael! Hey, mister, 20 packs of Japanese Fusion Strikes, please. I should have a bag. That's pretty good timing, Mr. Michael. That's pretty good timing. I think you have a pretty high odds here of pulling the hit out of the box. That's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's only 2 packs left in the box. Those could be the hit. And if they were, you're going to feel sad. 20 packs, huh? My crypto up 1K today. I saw that crypto moved up a little bit. All right, here we go. I did something very unusual today. I bought a gold coin. Ooh. Cost me $3,000. Usually that kind of money would only be reserved for vintage Pokemon cards. But you know, I got a lot of vintage Pokemon cards and I was like, I kind of want this coin. I had been talking about buying a gold coin for a long time. You guys know that. I don't plan on like collecting a bunch of gold coins, but I always just wanted like, you know, one gold coin. Kind of like owning a piece of jewelry, I guess. So I finally caved today. I don't regret it. I want to see what it looks like when it arrives. I guess then I'll know how I truly feel about it. And then I also bought some silver coins for you guys. So what I'd like to do is toss some silver coins into the live customs every now and again, just for fun. And the silver coin it's the same style as the gold coin that I bought. They're the same artwork. Butterfree. So you guys will have a chance to pull a collectible silver coin out of the live custom boosters in the near future. You'd love to buy a gold coin. They're really pricey. I think the cheapest ones you're going to get are like $2,000. But if you want like more of a collectible gold coin, the price goes up depending on how desirable it is. So coins, they're kind of interesting because as a precious metal, they already have a... Ooh. Oh, there we go. What's her name? Elise? All right. Very nice. 2 waifus in a row. I saw those Poke coins, by the way. I thought they were really ugly, actually, so I didn't bother with them. Very nice. Is that what you were after? Cold. Here's another cold one. Oh, Mew V. He says, let's go. Here is the a very sensual Jinx. Dragapult. Oh. Sticking packs. Steelix. Cold. That or Flaffy. Latios. You guys want the Flaffy? Flaffy's so cute. Golden Flaffy. I didn't know Flaffy was popular. I wouldn't mind having the hyper rare Mew from this set myself. All right, loving these fusion art sets. Just waiting on this Phantom Forces box to sell out. So the Phantom Forces, it's an open box. Ugh. Looks like this. If we don't sell it by the end of tonight, I might start tossing in like a round of 5 packs or something like that into the live customs to help it along. All right. So that's for Michael Meets, because I'd like to open it tonight or tomorrow night so that we get to see it soon. I want to know what's in it for sure. Michael. I should have a bag with a single card. Very good, Mr. Michael. Here we are, Michael Meese. Boop. Robert Brown, Umbreon Slab, if gone, store credit. You got it. Oh, Umbreon. Here he is. You guys sure really enjoy the affordable slabs quite a lot. That's for Robert Brown. Yay! Alan Doan, 5 Evolving Skies for Alan Doan. Mr. Alan Doan, are you there? I think these have a shot of being pretty hot, unless it's a really cold box. Alan Doan. A gold coin. I can't wait to actually hold it. All right, Mr. Allen, we got a Roma Lady. Here's Vilas and Moltres. Leafeon. That's not a hyper rare or alternative art. Here's Scrafty. Pull them pants up, Scrafty. And Phoebos. Wow. This box must have all of its pulls on one side of the box or something. Melt it down and stamp it with the TCC logo. Nah. I pulled Umbreon V alternative art. Should I grade it? No, you should give it to me, mister. I got all the good ideas, don't I, guys? Let's see. Mr. Alan Doan. He says, need a new bag. Oops, should have read that first. Here we are. Roxas says, what's up, gamers? How's it going, Roxas? Welcome to the late night Poke stream. How's your Friday night, Saturday morning going, everyone? Alan Doan. 236 viewers. That's pretty good for a stream I started late. Why wouldn't you grade it? Good question. Why wouldn't you grade it? You're the best Fortnite player here? What? Amanda Gonzalez. How's it going, Amanda? 5 XY Evolutions. Holy Jesus. 2, 3, 4. And 5. This is for Amanda Gonzalez and 1 spot in the Vintage Pack Break. Okay, Vintage Pack Break. All right. Spot number 7. I'm nervous. I'm just here as part of my state-ordered community service. Wow, already celebrate. What? How do you want me to prove it, says Crondall. Sneep. Sneep. And finally, sneep. Wow, that one was not crimped very well. Miss Amanda, let's pull you some Charizards. You got something in there. Aw, it's a Ninetales break. Ninetales break. You know, those break cards have gone up in value, though, right? Ghastly. What a ghastly pull from that pack. Here's Magikarp, Staryu, Electabuzz. Got a lovely Electabuzz. Pikachu. Porygon. Ah, man. Come on, Charizard. Last pack. Oh, nice. Reverse Holo Pikachu. That might be a hit. Looking real clean so far. Oh, you might have... Oh, no. Ah! Well, it was close, man. I thought that might be a 10. That Pikachu's nice, though. I like the Pikachu. Don't you guys like Pikachus? I like the Pikachu. But I'm afraid no Charizards in there. Where's that Charizard? I feel like we haven't pulled a Charizard in a while. I don't even like Evo, says Jack. Yeah, well, they don't like you either. Every show I mod at, they show up. Is Alex the bot? I knew it. All right. The Pikachu's nice. I'd say overall, a little bit of a colder round. Amanda, let's find your bag, Amanda. Thank you so much, Amanda, for taking a risk on those. It's always fun to see them opened. You don't see them open in rounds of 5 anymore. Usually it's like 1 or 2 packs. Amy, Alvin, Anthony, Ashley. Toss this up here. Where we put Amanda's bag? My bag should be on top. Oh, thank you, Miss Amanda. She actually told me. Okay, none of that one. Whoa, you got a fat bag, Amanda? Holy moly, man. I'm going to place this back here. Thank you so much, Amanda. And you're ready to ship out anytime you want, by the way. All right. It's Peter Waddington. 1 Evo, please. Like one XY Evo? Wow, that's so random. 1 XY Evo. I have a small bag and a big bag. I did an old priest and a young priest. Here we go. Pikachu, Onyx, and Mewtwo. Still cold. All right, but I actually would have been sad if you had sniped a Charizard in 1 pack after Amanda swept 5 cold ones. Although I wouldn't count her Pikachu pack as a cold pack. Mr. Peter Waddington, I've got your baggie right here. Looks like you were taking a look at those XY Evos earlier as well. Yesterday, we pulled a full art Venusaur out of the XY Evos. We have Viet Du. Viet says, sent you 100 before, now adding on 100 more for store credit. Okay, Viet Du. You have 184. That's a lot of store credit. I want 2 Charizard base set. Oh, I think he's referring to the metal cards. Took me a minute there. I was like, what is he talking about? Oh, here we are. So hard to reach these sometimes. I set them so far away. 1 Rainbow Pikachu Gold. What else do you have? He says. I've got a whole bunch of metal cards. Ugh. I pledge allegiance to the motherfucking flag. We have a shiny Charizard. There's a Lugia, which is real popular. First edition Lugia from Neo Genesis. Here's a Shiny Fates Charizard, Shiny Charizard, Shining Gyarados, Illustrator Pikachu. I know there's more. There's a Sky Ridge Charizard too somewhere. There's a Venusaur. Venusaur and Blastoise from base set, right? So the whole trio. Viet has a message, mister. All right. What can I help you with, Mr. Viet? Do you have any Metal Suicune or Scythers? I do not. And I don't know if I will get more metal cards, although lately they've picked up in popularity. Oh, I'm sitting on my foot and it's going to sleep. What else have you got? Also, one Shiny Star V. All right, we got one Tag Bolt and one Tag Team. Viet said he sent 150. Oh, I see what he's trying to do. All right, so give me a second. So what you wanted to do was add 150 and 84 together, which would be like, what, 234? And then you're wanting to spend all this money here. Let me go ahead and calculate it for you. So that's 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 40 plus 13, I think? Let's see, how much is the Tag Bolt? 13, yes. So 13, this is 19. All right, so then we say minus 234, 138. So you have $138 remaining after you remove all this. All right, so that's what you got left over, mister. Imagine if these were made out of pure gold. That'd be pretty wild. All right, here goes. Also, let me go over this music. All right. Wrong metal cards. He wants more metal cards. All right. Can I get Lugia, Rainbow Charizard, and Pikachu Illustrated? Okay. Lugia. Oops. Rainbow Charizard. You mean Shiny Charizard? I don't think I have a Rainbow Charizard. I'll try to pick this up out of here. Here's Illustrator. And here is Shiny Charizard. Whew. God damn, those are heavy. All right, so you've got, and look, this is like over a pound by itself. Isn't that wild? So that's what I have for you here. And so if you're picking up 3 more of these, 3 by 8 is 24. 138 minus 24 is 114. There you go. $114 remain. The Illustrator is nice. I actually like the Illustrator. It's a cool card because you're almost guaranteed not ever going to buy any Illustrator of any grade in your life. So getting a replica of it kind of makes a little bit of sense. So I sent you total 250. Pikachu! Here's, ooh, Rainbow Reshiram. We can never get a real one. Yeah, exactly. Reshiram's nice, man. So pull an amazing rare. Here's the Pikachu. Pick it! All right, we're going to open up Tag Bolt. Tag Bolt's cold. Tag Team, here it goes. Scary tag team. Ah, it's a cold tag team with Keldeo. Yay! My little Keldeo. So cute. If you're a big fan of ponies, Keldeo's great. All right, now Mr. Viet. Holy moly, you already had some metal cards in your bag. Oh my lord, your bag weighs like 5 pounds now. That's what it feels like. No, probably like 3 pounds. Wow. Those are some heavy cards. And let's see. We're gonna stick you up top. Make sure that this isn't front heavy. It is front heavy. Let's put it toward the middle for now. All right. Sweet. Problem solved. Mr. Paul Kang. Mr. Let's try again. 15 fusion packs and 1 poker card. All right. 15 fusion packs. How are the XY packs coming along, says James O. They ended up getting removed. Right now I'm only offering Fates Collide and XY Evolutions. We do have a box break on Phantom Forces. That's about it. Yeah, what I decided with the XY sets is that they're so expensive at this point that I mostly want to stick to box breaks for the XY era stuff. So this should be 15 minus 2. Mr. Paul Kang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yay! Mr. Paul. All right, we got a sneep. And another sneep. As well as a third sneep. Lots of sneeps. And one final sneep for one little pack. Okay, we've got a cold pack. Here is Crabominable, the Pokemon you wish you had. I'm a girl, not a boy. Buy me packs. Cold. Here's Mew VMAX. Look at that Mew. Cold. For Alligator. I think we should have a group cry. It could really help the community. What's a group cry? Is that like where we all hold hands and cry together? Deoxys. Obstagoon. I should only have 2 Charizard, 1 Rainbow Pikachu. Our communication have been off. I should only have 2 Charizard, 1 Rainbow Pikachu. Give me a second, guys. I think he's saying his order was wrong. Well, mister, you're ordering it in a really strange way. I think you're like buying store credit and then having me do everything through messages. All right, so we're returning these 2. Only 1 illustrated, 1 Rainbow Pikachu. One shiny Charizard, 1 Lugia. Okay. All right, so that means we return 3 metal cards get returned, which is $24 back on your card. $24 back on your card, which brings you back to 138. All right, there we go. You got 138 again. All right. Sorry about that, Paul. So we got your Mew here. Let's see what else you pulled. Cold. Here's Mew V. Look at that Mew. No problem. We got it all figured out. Yeah, as long as you're willing to keep talking about it, we'll always figure it out. Here's, oh, so lucky, the green and alternative art, the king of nummies. Look at all those berries. Congratulations, Mr. Paul. You do snipe the hit on your very last pack. Whew. That was close, man. You thought you were just going to sweep, didn't you? Very nice. Look at that greeting, man. That's a cute card. Mr. Paul King, I had your bag right here. All right, and now we're going to refresh. Mister, I had a poker card. Of course you did. Let's go ahead and grab that poker card. Yay! Going a little fast there, Paul. Sorry about that. Let's see what your poker card is. Oh, Sand Slash. That makes sense. Sand Slash, King of Hearts. Very nice. Let's do a little refresh on these slabs. We got too many slabs on the table at this point. $45, Suspicious Food Tin. Very suspicious. $99, PSA 9, Expedition Raichu. Slow King. Here's a PSA 10, Blissey Town on No Map. Here's a $200 Mewtwo 9 from Expedition. Oops, I had a lot of Expedition cards, huh? All right. After Paul King, we have Mr. Caleb Carvo. I'll slab away the Charizard and open one pack of XY Evo. All right, so here's the Charizard. We're going to write Caleb Carvo on it. Mr. Caleb. There it is. Okay, let me jump over to slab away. Dude, this music is catchy. Is this still Donkey Kong? This is Donkey Kong, man. Caleb also wants a pack of XY Evolutions. That's XY. Mister, I thought that was a base 9 for 160. Mr. Caleb, do we need to reverse that? We can reverse it if you misunderstood what the card was. You thought it was base set. I was going to say you're doing drugs. You're not Caleb, are you, Mr. Vizard? Maybe you're not. Diglett, Caterpie, Poliwag, Pikachu. What do we get? Oh, Blastoise coming out. All right. Okay, you're not Caleb. No problem. So Blastoise EX and Reverse Holo Seal. Nice, man. Caleb says, I knew what it was. Mr. Caleb, your bag's getting huge. Mike says, I'm Caleb. All right, now we got Shahir. Neo Skarmory. Where did that Skarmory go? I don't even remember. I don't think Neo Skarmory was in here. If you think about it, we're all Caleb. Is the Mewtwo underpriced? The Mewtwo is a non-holo Mewtwo, keep in mind. He's very desirable. Which is why he is 200 as a non-holo. Not surprised you went after that Skarmory. That is an English Neo Skarmory. That's not the Skarmory, right? Did I already set it aside for you? Oh, here it is. Also, I'm surprised nobody has snatched this PSA 9 Reverse Holo Pikachu from Evolutions. I don't know if you guys just didn't know that was there. I identify as a Snorlax. Shahir. There we go. I'll take the food tin for 40. I'll take, why the food tin is 45 for 40. Whew. Now we've got Andrew Martinez. TCC grades on my other 2 Rocket Return cards and 2 live customs. Wow, all right. We've got Aegislash, nice. And Shopping Center, sweet. So Mr. Andrew Martinez, let's go find your bag. Andrew, here we are. Wow, that Pika is so cheap. Cheap, cheap, fun, fun. Nice. I'm very excited to get to grade these, by the way. Doesn't cost more than that to grade it? It does. I had the same feelings. I was like, this has got to be underpriced. What's the most expensive slab you have for sale? I honestly don't know. Can you do a call out on orders? Boop. So this is for Andrew Martinez, and let me write his name down. All right, good luck with your grades. Oh, and we got to put this into your bag. Yay! Boop. So, Mr. Jason Wong, you're probably pretty far away because I'm not seeing your name. We have Xavier Matt Manavong. Can I use my $75 store credit? Here we are. Should leave me with 45. He'd like 5 King's Court. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 King's Court, 1 live custom. All right, 1 live custom. This is for Xavier. Xavier M. Oh, what did we get? I made my order almost 2 hours ago. Have we done it already? Hold on, give me a second, Xavier. I feel like we did an order for Jason Wong. Jason Wong, 1 spot in the Phantom Forces and 1 live custom. There you are, 1 spot in the live, 1 spot in the Phantom Forces, and I don't think your live custom had anything in it, if I recall. All right, back up to Xavier. Here it is, Xavier. So, 5 King Court, 1 live custom, 5 Deadly Sins. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought maybe you had a second order, Mr. Jason Wong. Ooh. And you pull MS62. So you pulled a really unusual thing that I added to the box. I'm going to show you what you pulled. Now you can sell this back to me. If you don't want it, you can sell it back for, I guess, 80 bucks. Let me show you what it is, though. That's a graded silver coin from 1885. It's called a Morgan silver dollar, which they were using as real currency back then. So you were paying for goods with the silver coin back then. By the way, NGC is the same company as CGC. They're like they're part of the same parent company. So I placed that into the live custom boosters just for fun. If you guys don't like coins in the live customs, you can let me know. Although, it shouldn't be too complicated because if you ever pull a coin and you don't want it, you can offer to sell it back to me. He says, how did I miss that, lol? Oh, it's okay. We go really fast, man. I have so many Morgan dollars. Oh, that is nice. I'm keeping that. Okay, cool. So this is for Xavier. And I can't really write your name on the coin. All right, Xavier M. This will end up going into the slab box anyways. So we can have more coins in the live customs if you guys are interested. If overall you're not interested, that's fine as well. I could do all kinds of weird stuff in the live customs. Like I could put $100 of candy in the live custom for Halloween. That'd be pretty bizarre, right? I thought about it. $100 of candy. Happy Halloween. All right, here we go. Mr. Xavier. You're opening the live customs and you pull like $100 of Halloween candy. Snip. To be immediately shipped. All right. You pull World Legacy Guard Dragon. Here's Magna Induction. Joker's Wild, nice. Will you cover international shipping? Says Focus Scrub. I guess if you pulled candy and, you know, like a huge bulk box of candy, I couldn't ship it international. Same with like card graders. They're too heavy. It would cost like over $50 to ship. All right, nothing wild coming out of those Yugis this time. Mike Side's got the Bulba Butt. Okay, Hyper Cannon. Now here are your 7 Deadly Sins cards. Mommy, sorry. Who's this? Elizabeth. Gauther, True Identity. It's a trap. There we go, 1. Let's see. Hoochie Mama. Holy. Diane Wielder of Gideon. Holy schmolies. Alex says, how far away until my order? Guys, I'm going fast to try and keep up. We got Elizabeth sacrificing herself. Okay. Hoochie Mama and Elaine facing a demon. Boop. Where the Phantom at? Phantom Fries? You're looking for Phantom Fries. What is this? Ban, ready to kill, full art. Wait a second, that's not a waifu, that's a Gaifu. 2 Gaifu full arts in that box, I think. Oh, one was from the previous box. So this is a Gaifu from the second box. All right, not bad. I'm glad you pulled a full art. Mr. Xavier pulling a secret rare. Xavier, you got a pretty full bag. We could ship you a priority shipping at this point. All right. So this is the Phantom Forces booster box, and it's about halfway sold out, okay? So we might not finish it by tonight. It might be tomorrow night. So keep track of that, guys. If you want to see that Phantom Forces open, you might need to check in tomorrow. We'll go live, we'll go live at the same time tomorrow. But we'll see, the night's young. It's only 3 a.m. We're going to keep going. Wes Donini, 3, Fates Collide. Oh, Wes. Here we are, Fates Collide. Snip. Snip. All right, Fates Collide. Mr. I've sent in for the Pikachu reverse. Please take it off the table. Mr. Wes Donini, what are you going to pull tonight? Fullaby and White Kyurem. Those are cute. You also pull older. Ooh, the holographic Mew. Why does this card go for so much, man? People pay crazy amounts for a 10 of this Mew. And then finally, Coughing. All right, so you do pick up the Holo Mew, which is considered a hit. We've seen that card sell for a lot of money. James O, he's got Bulbalove. A member for 8 months. Damn, you've been around, Mr. James. Glad to have you here. 8 months, has it really been that long? You were around before I even moved, I remember. All right, Wes Donini, we got you right here, mister. I think that Mew's in Celebrations. Is it? Okay, we'll set that down. The only thing Mister needs to add now is JJBA packs. I have no clue what those are. Jeff Leon returns and says 1 more Eevee Heroes and 1 Evolving Skies. Okay, we're looking for the Snipe. Sleep. Look at these old e-reader cards. Isn't that cool? Zygarde and Lucky Ice Pop. Those are going to be cold. All right. Sorry, Mr. Jeff. Jeff Leon. Oh, Jeff. Jeff, you got a fat bag, man. Thomas Fairgrieve. Hey, mister, let's do 5 Eevee Heroes and 5 Fusion Arts. Mr. Thomas, let's see what you got. If I can grab them. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. And 5 of the Fusion Arts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we are. Didn't mean to shuffle them there. All right, Thomas Fairgrieve. Time to pull you some Japanese Pokies. What's the card in Celebrations I'm most excited for? I don't really have a card in that set that I'm especially excited for. I saw the metal cards, the metal Pikachu and the metal Charizard. I thought that was cool. I thought, wait a second. That's like these replica cards. But I mean, they look like they were pretty finely done, so that's interesting. I like that they're trying new things, too. Like, what if there was a whole series of metal Pokemon cards and you could actually grade them? That'd be neat. All right, here's Umbreon. How's it going, Gerald? Cold. Here's Leafeon. He's smoking too much pot. Okay, Leafeon. And Raichu. So you got 2 V cards out of your round of 5. How about these Fusion Arts? Cold. Talk something. Starmie. Starmie, Star you. Cold and nice. Hoopa. All right, no major hits out of there, but you did get the normal pull rate. Wish Leafeon needs to quit smoking that illegal substance. Man. Where did we place Thomas Fairgrieve last? I remember you were in the overflow, and I decided that that was too much. No, you weren't in the overflow. You're up top. And I decided that the top box was pretty full. So I brought you down here. Did I just put you in the regular tee box? I don't think I did. Oh, here it is. Thomas Fairgrieve. Found ya. Yay! Mr. Thomas. All right, very good. What's next? It's Alex, PSX. 2 evolving, maybe a Snipe, question mark? Maybe. All right, 2 evolving. This is it, Alex. This is your epic Snipe. Snipe. Could be a Snipe. I don't think we've pulled anything hot out of the box of XY Evos, but there's about a half box left. So there's Dream Ball. And you did it! You sniped the Metacam. Woo! Nothing too wild there, huh, Alex? Okay, we got Alex's box. Alex, why do you got such a giant box, dude? Alex has the largest box over here right now. All right. Caleb Carvo returns. 2 live custom boosters. I think you like the live customs. 1, the Dang It card. How many bummer cards and Dang It cards do I have? I might have too many. Oops. If I have too many, I'll converge them into 2 cards. Thinking I might have 3 right now. not realize that I had 3. So that is the dang it card. Yeah, we might have to converge those. Pack number 2. Yeah, we do. All right. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to let you skip this one, okay? And we're going to get rid of the dang it card. So I think what happened was I did not realize I had 2 bummer cards. So we're going to get rid of, I tell you what, we're going to get rid of this bummer card. And we're going to chalk this up to spot number 6. And we're going to pretend you didn't pull that, okay? So the first one we'll say you did pull. The second one is, Drampa. I'm sorry. All right, 1 Drampa for you, mister. That's for Caleb Carvo. Mr. Drake or Kanye? Definitely Kanye, mister. Yay! Sorry, Caleb Carvo, that was a cold round. We got Christopher Murrin. He says, Mr. 1 Shiny Star V, 1 Tag Team. Now, I think that was meant to be Tag Bolt, right? He says, yay, you chose the right answer. So here's your Shiny Star V. 1 Tag Team, 1 Evolving Skies. So I think it was meant to be Tag Bolt. Ugh. 1 Near Mint card. All right, looks like you're going to pull Shelder. Whew. And 1 Evolving Skies. Here we are. There we go. So that's for Christopher Murin. Let's go ahead and reset this music. What if we had the news playing in the background? Probably get demonetized, though. All right. Mr. Chris. Sneep. Sneep. And Sneep. Sleepy Joe Pokemon. We got Inteleon. Rillaboom's not bad. Oh, this was a hot pack, man. Take a look at this, guys. That was a good pack. You got Amazing Rare Reshiram. And you've got Rillaboom Shiny. Nice card, huh? Of course, you still got your V card, too. Okay, Tag Bolt gives you... Oh, my lord. You also got a nice pull from Tag Team. You're going to pick up Wailord Magikarp. Okay. And for Evolving Skies, you have Flapple the Apple. How nice. That's for Christopher Murin. Here we go, Mr. Christopher. What do you have in the front here? Card grade 1. Nice. Sweet. I'm a master debater, says these nuts. Sounds like it. I'll move you out. Oh, you're not going to fit in the C box over there. Man, why are there so many people with the letter C in their name? Xavier Matt Manavong, 7 Dead Alive. You got it. This is for Mr. Xavier. Yay! What do you think is going to happen when our government goes bankrupt? Basically, I just think that people in America will live worse lives. You know, if you grew up in America, you don't know what it's like to struggle. No, well, I mean, everyone struggles, but what I mean is comparatively, it's not like growing up in a developing country where people really struggle. You know what I mean? And I think that, you know, if you have this big monetary collapse, the price of goods will shoot up and you'll just not be able to afford much as a result. And a lot of Americans have only been in America, so they don't realize how cheap goods are for us. Oh, nice, man. That is a full art Katori Itsuka. All right. So you'll own less things, basically. Just like they were saying in the economic forum, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Here's Time Eating Castle. Yay! All right. You also pull Expression of Killing Intent, Katori. Ooh. She has a killing intent. Sullen Rain Yoshino. She's so cute. Oh, man, you're going to pick up... Hold on. All right. Go through these. Oh, okay. No, it's just a regular card. I thought that was going to be another full art. Under the Azure Skies. Yoshino and Yoshinan. Did Biden fake his booster shot like Joe Rogan said? Did Joe Rogan say he faked it? That's wild if he did. That's a pretty big accusation. For the Sky and the Sword, Toka. Toka. All right, there you go, Mr. Xavier. You did pretty good there. You did pick up a full art. Jack Sutton's running. I'm voting for Jack. When my order happens, I need to change it since someone else bought it, the Data Live packs. No problem. If you want, we can do store credit, or we can refund you, or you can change it while you're thinking about it, okay? I thought you were the one who had bought it. Looks like Xavier had the same exact idea. There's more Data Lives on the way over. We're just waiting for them to arrive. Data Lives ended up being a bit of a hit. People liked them. Oh man, Demetrius, you were literally right after him. The last 7 Data Live, if still available, and cut one more Evo Skies. So you have $57, Mr. Demetrius. I have not cut the card yet. So you can change your mind and apply it towards something if you'd like. Oops, that's 52, 57. Boop. You think that over? I'll set that right over there, okay? Johnny Ceruzzi says 2 NBA Select. All right. Mr. Johnny. Ooh, NBA cards. Hey, we haven't had that much sports today. Some Book of Eli type stuff where toys are the new form of currency. Book of Eli? What's going on? Sleep. I only invest in bullets. Bullets and women. The only things that'll matter in the post-apocalypse. All right, we got Tyrese. That's a rookie. Tyrese. Here's Fred Van Vliet. CJ Ellaby. CJ. Boop. And Patrick Williams for the Bulls. A rookie. A special color. I still want the card cut and the rest for store credit. I'll wait for the Date Alive restock. Sounds good. So here's Peyton Pritchard. Look at that Peyton card. Hail, Peyton. Draymond Green. Paul George for the Clippers. And Zeke Naji, rookie, with the special holo. How nice. All right, we'll go ahead and slide these back in. It's getting colder outside, man. I can feel the chill coming from the window. It's a nice feeling. The changing of the seasons. Have you guys had pumpkin spice in your life recently? I bet in the northern states it's already really cold. Johnny Ceruzzi. Let's see. Let's find your bag. Bullets and peanut butter. The only things that'll matter in the post-apocalypse collapse is going to be bullets, Pokemon cards, and women. All the men will just be fighting for territory. They'll be like warlords. It'll be like feudal Japan. We'll have like swords and guns. Next up, we got Luis Rodriguez, 2 Shiny Fates. Oklahoma here, even cooler now. All right. Snip. This is for Luis Rodriguez. 2 packs of Shining Fates for Luis Rodriguez. Oh, picking up Alcremie, huh? Alcremie always gives the impression that you're about to pull something really hot, and then you realize it's Alcremie. Decidueye. Cut the pack still, mister. I would have 49 store credit. You got it, Mr. Demetrius. Sorry about that. I forgot you said that. All right. Snip. Just a little snip. Let's see what you got. Ah, this one's also a greenback. So at best, it's a reverse holo something. Whew. You're making my brow sweat. Remember that time Tyler ordered like a whole box of Fortnite cards to be cut? Jeez Louise, man. There we go, 1132. It's crazy how the work ethic has changed among the generations. Yeah, everyone's simping for communism. I feel like they forgot communism was like an enemy of the United States in the past. You had like the Soviet Union. They're all like, oh, the worker. But later on, you learn about their secret police, and they told you what kind of art you could make, and they were starving and struggling, and everyone was actually quite poor at some point. And then they had the disaster, the Ukraine Chernobyl disaster, and they went bankrupt. They literally dissolved because they went bankrupt in a big, embarrassing nuclear explosion that likely gave cancer to people in that whole area and just downwind from them, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, I get why people want it, but it's like, it's usually not a good sign when everyone starts demanding wealth redistribution. Right, like if you just took all the people who wanted wealth redistribution, just those guys, if you took only the communists in our country or socialists, and you put them into a group and you set them onto an island and you said, here you go, redistribute your funds as you see fit, it would turn out they don't have that much to redistribute. So I think, in my opinion, it's more about just wanting to grab money from other people. I think that's what it comes down to. And if enough people agree to do it, then you think that you're justified and moral and holy to do it. And, you know, it's always some sort of weird moralistic language comes out. John Peril, 2, Opus 1. Not a fan. Never was. Here we go. John Peril. Pokies for everyone. Share the load. Snip. Don't forget to change store credit, mister. You're only cheating yourself. Oh, right. You know what? I got a little distracted there, Demetrius. Sorry about that. 49. Why? Thank you. All right. Mr. John Peril. Let's see what you pull. Cloud. Nice, man. Can we get a holo cloud? Ooh, nice. Vincent holo. Okay. Onion Knight, Barrett, Kuja. Nice. So you got a Vincent holo out of Opus 1. Boop. Do I have Flash Fire? I do, but not for a box break right now. It's more like sitting in a box getting old. We haven't seen much price change with that set. Oh, no way. Excellent, man. You pull a holographic cloud out of this set. Dude, there's like 3 clouds you can pull out of Opus 1, that means. There's the common cloud, the legendary cloud, and the starter cloud. Great. That was a excellent round. Terra, Cloud of Darkness. So we'll save you 2 waifus here. Whew. Flash Fire will eventually spike even higher than its current price. I agree. So that's for John Peril. John, you're over here. John Peril. Mr. John. Mr. John. Here it is, John Peril. I think there's this thing that happens with people who are like socialists and people who are, especially who are like communists, which I think, you know, the social democrats who are arguing for like socialized healthcare, you know, I try to hear out those arguments at least. I think it's kind of a waste of money and overpriced and isn't as efficient as competition and capitalism. So I disagree with it. But then there's the guys out there who just want like straight out communism. Those guys I just don't understand. I feel like often, if I had to guess, the guys who just want straight up communism, they're probably not working. They're probably not working a very good job if they are working. And I don't know, maybe they're like artists and musicians and they think if we could just establish communism, they could lay around making like shitty music and everyone will buy their stuff for them or something like that. But I don't know. I feel like they'd be the first ones to be sent to the farm, like forced labor. Next up, we got Gregory Powers for Dragon Ball Cross Spirit. Cross Spirit. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. All right. Mr. Gregory. Right? Because, if everyone was just experiencing wealth redistribution, so the government was just cutting you this big check, well, everyone would just probably choose to lay around and play the guitar or something like that. And that just wouldn't work out. And I think that's probably how they imagine it. They imagine it working out like that, but it actually wouldn't work out that way. Gold tanks. It's like the so-called influencers. Cheer says, I'm 100% for capitalism, but the problem is American politicians don't know how to spend money. We just keep spending on military meddling overseas when we don't need to. Yeah, I've heard the argument for sort of like isolationism, where we just sort of pull all our troops out from around the world and we don't exist there anymore and just take care of ourselves. I've heard the arguments for those. I feel like there's actually very good reasons for us to be spread out like that because it sort of reinforces American power and to be honest, it kind of allows us to meddle a little bit, you know what I mean? And that could be really advantageous when it comes to controlling resources, controlling trade agreements. So, you're trying to set up a trade agreement and you got the military right next to you, the U.S. military. It's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like an evil empire kind of thing, but it's a little bit true, right? If you think about it strictly from a strategic point of view, it might actually be useful to have your troops stationed in certain areas, establishing security and establishing a relationship with that country, as opposed to letting them be swept up into a competing country's sort of like, influence. Gregory Powers, as for meddling, I feel like we went into the Middle East for oil. That was the main reason that we invaded certain parts of the Middle East. It was for oil. Gregory Powers. And then also, you had like Afghanistan. We didn't have to withdraw the way we withdrew. All the generals told Joe Biden not to do it, and he did it anyways. And that basically caused that country to collapse and be handed over to the Taliban. And that was just a dumb politician making a dumb move, even when his actual advisors told him not to do it. All right, next up we got Lubes. Can I get 3 custom boosters and some live shipping? I want to grade a few things. 3 custom boosters and live shipping. You got it, Mr. Lou Baez. Here we go. 1, 2, come on, 3. Cold ones, man. On paper, communism is an excellent structure. It's when you add people to the equation that communism goes tits up. There's always an elite class in a communist society. Well, I mean, I don't even think it sounds good on paper, but I think that it does sound very moralistic on paper. I think that's what you generally mean. So, but when it comes to like, let's say, efficiently allocating resources based on skill and competency, capitalism actually sounds like it would work better on paper by far. But when you're talking about, moralistic arguments about taking care of the poor and making sure nobody's left behind in society, that's when communism sounds good. The thing is, it doesn't really play out that way because all you're really doing is taking money from the private sector and handing it to the governing, or we'll say the aristocracy. Because typically the argument of the communist is, well, capitalism leads to like a unfair power structure that leads to exploitation or something like that, right? That'll be their primary argument. But it's like, okay, so we redirect the money from the business sector into the hands of the government, and you're saying that they won't be a power structure? Of course they will. They're probably one of the worst power structures. Government's one of the worst power structures because they don't actually have to produce any goods. Like at least the business guys over here, if they do a shit job, they get fired by their board of directors. The company goes under. But the government is not like that at all. If the government does a shit job with the money, they're still in power. All right, Mr. Lou. Yeah, the government gets to remain in power when they make stupid decisions with your money. Isn't that wild? Mr. Lou. The funny thing is, I almost feel like most businessmen would spend that money better than a politician would. But the businessmen don't go into politics, and the reason for that is really simple. The businessmen know that they'll make more money in the private sector than in government. So they're so much better at money, and they don't want to be governors because they would make less money. All right, Lou, where did I set your bag at? Let's see, is it here? Mr. Lou. Yeah, they don't go into government too often because they're better off in the private sector. Mr. Lou. Oh, I remember. You had a big fat bag, and I placed it in the overflow. Here we are. Sorry about your tough round in the live customs there. Let's get your bag shipped. Mr. Lou. All right, let me, it looks like we're shipping you the first time. Excellent. I'm gonna grab your address. I love this song. This song's really good. Mr. Lou, I see you've got an address that begins with the number 8. So that's what we're going to use. I'm going to be sending you an email to your PayPal email as well with the tracking number. And your bag, I think it's still under a pound, but just slightly. Print. We've got Marcel Torres. He says, hey, mister, how's the night treating you? I want to put my measly $20 toward my slab away. And hell, I'll try to snipe an Evo Skies. He says, after that, I forgot to say I have a bag. Can you show me how my Rocket Eevee looks? All right, let's do it, Mr. Marcel. So you've got a card in slab away. Okay, we're going to go from 170 to 150. And you want to snipe an Evo Skies. Mr. Marcel. Here goes. Let's see what we got. Zygarde and Ice-Q. What? All right. So good. Huge snipe. Hands on the table. All right. Hands are on the table. That's a really old joke. So let's see. Marcel, you're over here. That's a cute picture of Ice-Q there. Oh, you also wanted to see what was in your bag. One day I'll snipe a pack. One day. He looks really nice. Maybe a little thinner on the bottom than the top right here and here. The question is, how off-center does he need to be before he turns into a 9? There you go, Mr. Marcel. Wow, we had a crazy busy night tonight. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Let's see if I can find out where we left off. Here's Logan Carlson. Can I please get 2 metal gold cards, Blastoise, and Shining Gyarados? All right. He says, thanks, mister. I might grade that with you. Sounds cool. Ow. looking for that Gyarados. I don't think I had a lot in the box, so I'm being real slow. Crystal Charizard. Illustrator. Venusaur. He wanted Blastoise and Shining Gyarados. Oh, there's Blastoise. Might need to go searching for those Gyarados. I got like a bazillion Charizards here, actually. There we go. Shining Gyarados. All right, next time somebody orders one of those, I'm going to have to remember to go get some. You sell fake cards, cancel! Ugh. You can't own me, I'm a free citizen. These metal cards are making Mr. Ripped. That's right, I'm getting a workout. 10 Japanese fusion packs. You got it, Logan Carlson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many different metal cards do you have? I think there's like 8 different metal cards. All right, those have been sneeped. Sneep. And sneep. Yay! Oops. Where are the metal cards on the menu? They're not on the menu. They're $8 a piece. They're part of the secret menu. All right, Mr. Logan. Cold. Here's Chandelure. People just kind of figure out that I had them. Guess I'm not rushing to sell them as well. Cold. Greedent. Look at them chubby cheeks. Greedent. He's got them chubby cheeks. Cold. Starbucks secret menu. That's right. Cold. For Alligator. Wow, Latios and for Alligator in this set. Looking pretty nice for holo cards. Steelix. And that's going to be it. Mr. Logan Carlson, you got 2 hits, a V and a VMAX. Out of 10 cards. That's the regular pull rate. They've started to sell because of the celebration metal cards. They were selling a little bit before people found out about those. I don't know how they started selling again on this channel. Like somebody asked about it, and then everyone saw them, and they're like, wait a second, what is that? And it's been kind of like a chain effect where one guy will order in a night, and then everyone will see it again. Here it is, Logan Carlson. I think my friend might have found a potential buyer for Lily. Someone asked for it, but they wanted it as a raw card. But it seems there's a market. He's directing the person to eBay. What? He wanted the raw one. All right. Boop. Yeah, eBay is a really good way to sell something that's so expensive because really it requires people to have, you know, like a feedback, I suppose, so that you know who you're shipping the item to rather than shipping to a random person who doesn't even exist. You know what I mean? Next up, we got Larry Ellis. PSA 9 Pikachu. 2016. If sold, then refund. All right, Larry Ellis. I'm going to go looking for that same card once again. I looked for the other guy and I couldn't find it. I'm going to look for you as well. So I'm just going to give myself about a minute to find one if I have one. I should have one. I'm pretty sure I should have more than one of those. All right, not in this pile. Not in this pile. Not in here. How about here? Man, I got some cool-ass cards, guys. Keep an eye on that table because we're going to have cool cards. Lots of cool PSA cards over time. You've only seen a scratch of the surface. I have so many cards. Oh, I found a PSA 10 version of the card. And that's a 10 too. Damn it. Looking for a 9. Dude, I got so many cool cards. What the? Holy Jesus, man. Can't wait to show some of this off to you guys. So I found 2 10s of that card. You'd think I'd be able to find a 9. Because PSA is such a harsh grader. Nope, not there either. How about in this pile? Nope, not in this pile. Alright, I apologize, I did not find one. I'm going to go ahead and send you the refund. That's sad, I'd like to make the sale. Yeah, there's definitely some cool cards. What's up, Sandro Fernandez? How's it going, man? All right, Larry has been refunded. John Peril is next. He says 2 live customs, another snipe. You got it, John Peril. Woo, first day as a rocket ball. Nick, you've been around for a while, Nick. What do we got here? Oh, Mr. John Peril picking up a 10 something. I see what you picked up. This was on the table for a while. And then I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop this into a live custom. Now, I dropped it in the live custom for less than it was priced for on the table, since it didn't sell on the table. So you've got Fairy Energy from XY Evolutions. Congratulations, John Peril. Hey, that's not a bad way to pick it up, though, honestly. I think you just got it for 40 bucks out of the live custom because you got lucky. Mr. John, what a snipe. I reserved that Pikachu, mister, says Dave MMA Pokies. Come again? What's going on? Are you talking about this? Oh, is this Larry Ellis? I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you were Larry Ellis. Oh, no, here it is. Dave O'Callahan. I see. Oh, I fully understand what's going on. All right, let's talk about what's going on. I had a misunderstanding. I thought that the Pikachu in question was a Shining Legends Pikachu that sold at the beginning of the stream. I didn't know we were talking about this one. And it looks like both Dave O'Callahan and Larry Ellis tried to buy this, but actually Larry Ellis got to this first. So, Mr. Larry Ellis, are you still here? Because this should go to Larry Ellis. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and refund Mr. Dave O'Callahan. Sorry, Dave. Dave, you were the second person to order it. And I'm just going to hold it for Larry Ellis for now. So this should go to Larry Ellis, and it is a pretty sweet card, so I don't want him to miss out on it. So, Larry, if you can resend the $35, I will write your name on the back of this card. And if you can't send it for now because maybe PayPal's holding it, I'll still hold the card for you, okay? He says, I'll send the money now. Well, there you go, Mr. Larry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bit of a misunderstanding there. So let me go ahead and turn this music back on. And I'll set this on my computer for now. Sorry for all the confusion. Next up, we have Andrew Martinez, who says he'd like into the Phantom Forces break. Mr. Andrew. Sorry about that, Larry Ellis. That's my fault. And also, this goes in the John Peril's bag. John Peril, the man with the bag. Show my Lily. Mary, we couldn't show your Lily on YouTube. There's children watching. Now we have Eduardo Ochoa. He wants 4 cross spirits. I have $22 of store credit. Sounds good, Mr. Eduardo Ochoa. 2, 3, 4. All right, so you must have it in here then. You have $22 of store credit. Jack Miller, We Find, Marquez. Are you sure you haven't spent it? Let's see. Ryan Bell, Amy Barwick. I'm not seeing it in here. Robert Brown, Nicole, Allison, Sergio, Zachary, Taylor, R. Marquez, We Find, Jackson. Let's look up here. So we've got Camel Ship, Viet Du, Christian Whitfield, Ramiro Andrade, Donald Story. We've got an Edgardo Luciano. He's got 10. Troy, Shahir, Demetrius. All right, so we got... That's all the cards. I don't know what to think. I can't remember. So he's saying that he's got store credit of $22. But if he did, I'm pretty sure I would have written it down, right? Alex says, I have a store credit card with $1,000 on it. Mr. Ochoa, are you still here? Are you sure you didn't spend it already? Alex, show feet pick. Kai says 22 is a random number to lie about. Oh, come on, guys. The customer is always right, says D's Nuts. Normally, I write down a card. It's not like I'm immune to making a mistake on that. I'm just trying to remember. Let me do a little research. Fairy Energy actually sells for a pretty good amount. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. It does. Let me just do research. What I'll do is I'll look up Mr. Eduardo Ochoa, and we might be able to determine if he did have that store credit, but the only problem is I wouldn't have a way to know if he had already spent it and if he had simply forgotten that he had spent it, which is always a possibility. I ordered a spot in the pack break, but someone beat me to it, says Mr. Ochoa. Oh, I see, but let's see. 3 fusions. So I got all your orders here, I believe. Ancient Origins break. Oh, but you got refunded for that. Let me show you. Eduardo Ochoa refunded $22. So refund to Eduardo Ochoa completed $22. So you might have missed that part. You might not have seen me do the refund. You might have been away when I did that part. Just give him a minute. Hey, mister, this is R. Brown. I already used my store credit. Mr. R. Brown. That sounds like a mistake I would make. Oh, my Lord. All right, give me a second. Robert Brown. Thank you for being honest with that, Mr. Robert. He's like, wait a second. I already spent that. My little box when the table gets too full. So Mr. Eduardo Ochoa, it looks like the $22 had been refunded. Oh, okay, let me send the rest for those packs. Sounds good. So I tell you what, I'll hold these off to the side for you. So you get the same packs, since there was just a little misunderstanding. Yeah, usually I write a note for store credit. I have made a mistake on that like once before, but I'm pretty good with the store credit. All right. Logging back in. Let's shuffle these up a little bit. Polyrath. This was the new card that we added to the table when we started. Metal Energy from Aquapolis. Dark Doug Trio Holo. Show Tummy Pick. Oh my God, Mary. Grandma's Research. Poopy Tar. I like this PSA 10. Champion's Path Cursola. Mister sure loves a good mystery. There we go. Boop. All right. Larry Ellis, I can see your order came in, by the way. Let me go ahead and write your name down on this, Larry. When am I getting my own TED Talk? Mister. There we go. Tammy's here. Oh man, all right, Tammy, don't worry. It'll be your turn soon, Tammy. Let me go in order though, okay? So we were helping Mr. Ochoa. Then we have Kevin O'Neill, who needs 3 battle styles. Here you go, Kevin. All right, Mr. Kevin. Mr. hit that yoinky sploinky. Oh my God. Full of butt. We've got Bronze on. You're here and lurking. Here's Corviknight. Ooh, Corviknight. Boop. And a lovely Cubone. Man, I didn't eat anything today. You know what I did, actually? I fell asleep. And I woke up and I didn't have any dinner. Having some heartburn. Kevin O'Neill. Probably from all those sardines I ate earlier today. You know, the problem with the sardines is I eat them with a lot of hot sauce because it just tastes better. And then that kills me later. Francisco Serrano, 100 towards my slab away. You got it, Francisco. All right, we got Francisco. Oops. All right, Francisco. Where are you? Oh, here it is. He also wants 2 XY evolutions. Ooh, scary. How many of you guys love sardines? Don't all raise your hands at once. Say the iconic gotcha. I might have that sound effect saved somewhere. Do you think I can sell that fairy energy back to you for 65? I could do that for you if you'd like. Mr. John Peril, you want 65 for the fairy energy? Diglett, Seal, Nidoran, Ponyta, Doduo, Energy Retrieval, and Arcanine. Can you please find another PSA 9 Reverse Pikachu? I'll resend. I'm gutted. I lost the first one. Are you talking about the Evolutions Pikachu? That I do not have a second one of. I'm almost certain. Wow, nice, man. Look at this beautiful Holo Mew. Pulled by Francisco. Excellent, man. So I might have another Shining Legends PSA 9 Pikachu. When it comes to the Evolutions Pikachu, I'm like 90% sure I do not have a second. That would be really strange if I had a second. Because they're rare. They're hard to pull, actually. That's why I call them a hit. That's why it's surprising why it's so cheap. Probably just because everyone graded them at the same time. The cheapness will not last. All right, so he has a bag up top. You got it, Mr. Francisco. Here he is. Yay! I have unlimited Pikachus, but none graded. Here we are. How's the centering? It looked really good. But I did see a little print line in the holo. Okay, now we have James Espada. PSA 9 Reverse Pikachu. So that's sold. 1 EV Heroes and 1 Blue Sky Stream and live shipping. Mr. James Espada, are you still watching? Would you like to substitute something in for the PSA 9 Reverse Pikachu? Because you're asking for live shipping, but you don't got much to ship. If you just ask for like an EV Heroes and a Blue Sky Stream. Boop. What are these? Oh, I still need to price these for tonight, don't I? Set that over there. James Espada. Where's Mr. James Espada? Mr. James, the Pikachu sold. Would you like to substitute? Or would you like a refund? Let me know what you'd like to do. I sent for the PSA 9 Pikachu. Can you give me 5 EV Heroes? Sounds good, mister. All right, so here's one. Give me a second. If that ray was a 9, I'd take it, says Cooter Holder. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good luck to James Espada. You've got a total of 6 of the Eevee Heroes and 1 Blue Sky Stream. All right. Hold. Kind of want a graded Eevee Heroes pack. Oh, man, this is a fresh set, man. All right, the Blue Sky Streams was also cold. Grimmelsnarl, this is fresh out of a new box. Oh, man. Oh, man, you got some tough luck there, Mr. James. James, you end up with 3 holos. Let me get you a bonus, man. I sent money for monthly rent. Sounds good. All right, looks like you are going to pick up a Dracozolt V. Yeah, that's a rough round. Let's see if I can find your bag real fast. You like the kitty TikTok. Kitty's always wanting pets. Now, Mr. James, you also got live shipping. Are you sure you want to use it? You only got a few cards to ship. You don't got that much to ship. Checking to see. Did you already have a bag? He didn't say if he already had a bag. This is R. Brown. Shouldn't I get an honest pull from the pity pulls for being so honest? Robert Brown, you want a pity pull? A pull from the pity pulls for being so honest? Let's see what happens when we get you an honest pity pull for being so honest. You pull. Oh, Lycanroc VMAX. Dave says, you didn't ask me if I wanted anything in replacement. You just refunded me. That is true. I guess the reason why I did that is because since you only ordered 1 item, it seemed like it would be very... Oh, wait, I just wrote James's name down. It seemed like it would be very easy to do that. And in this case, Mr. James Espada ordered live shipping. So I figured maybe he would like to have something more substantial to ship. Although, interestingly, it didn't really end up very substantial either way. Robert Brown, why don't I just go looking for your bag? No, can I take 1 more Eevee Heroes and create a new bag? Sounds good. Sounds like you need a new bag. Lately, I've been trying to just refund people more often because it is simply a faster way to close out on a sort of issue like that. Are you still watching? Yes. Thank you for my Lycanroc, mister. Thank you, mister. He's so honest. Pierre. I can't find your bag, though. You got a bag there? Robert Brown bag. We're looking for the bag for Robert Brown. Stephen Demas, Paul King. Oh, you're right here. I found you. All right, you got lucky, too, because I pulled that randomly out of the box. I think that was pretty decent. All right, so James would like 1 more Eevee Heroes. I'm agreeing to that. Any chance of a pity pull? I don't get to order today. So, Mr. Davis, the issue that after you've been given the refund, that you're not allowed to access that money. Umbreon! Sweet! There we go. Maybe, Tammy, but for now, this is how he said to do it, says Shahir. What? What did I say? Hey, that's not too bad, man. You picked up the Umbreon VMAX on that pack. Now, remember, you can always get free shipping if you're in the United States. So you don't need to spend that money on live shipping. Just go write a message in the please ship channel in Discord, and you'll still go out. It'll take an extra week, though, so that's the difference. Mr. James Espada. Welcome, welcome, Mr. James. I'm going to put you in the JA box. Now we have OSM, who wants 2 Chili Rains and 1 Evolving Skies. I'm surprised nobody took like a 10-pack dip on the Evolving Skies. That would have been the move to make. Snip. And snip. All right. Here goes. We got Ludicolo Fleuges. Here's Cubfu. Cubfu and what? Oop, come on now. Kind of a sticky pack there. Galarian Moltres. Kaka. You got your little birdie. Mister, I'll be with family tomorrow. I'll be late. Hey, no problem, Mr. Alex. You have fun. That was for OSM. Regardless, there's a delay anyway, since people will be in line after you, so you will still have that priority over others. All right, now we have Thomas Fairgrieve. Let's do 10 more Fusion Arts. You got it, Mr. Thomas. Oof. The line's so long tonight. I haven't been doing too much ranting. Okay, there's 7 more. We've just been going hard. 9, 10, there we go. I was talking about the slab shuffle, to wait until you get to the order instead of cutting in the middle of the line. Sneep. And sneep. Sneep. Slab shuffle. I want a slab shuffle. All right. Mr. Thomas Fairgrieve. He says, let it ride. Do you have any Shining Legends packs? I do. They're just not for sale. Here's Chandelure. Should I make them for sale? Maybe I should make them for sale, huh? Cold. 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 You're stuck. Oh. Oh, man. So lucky, dude. Thomas, you have done really well here. That's hyper rare Boltund coming out of this fusion. Oh, lordy. He just got 2 hits out of the same box. That's about as lucky as you're going to get. Holy moly, man. I don't know who this is. That was a double hit box, and you just got both the pulls. Dear God, man. Okay, the Toxicroak guy, and another Chandelure out of the same box. How bizarre. No, actually, this might have been the previous box. Damn. Where's my Pokies? Why does he get all the Pokies? Mom! Thomas Fairgrieve stealing all the Pokies. Look at this, man. You got... That was 10 packs, guys. Look at this. It's ridiculous, man. Some people get all the Poke luck. Shahid sent for the refresh. Oh, Rahili. Anything in particular you're looking for, Mr. Shahir? Next up, we have Randy Sun. 1 Phantom Forces. All right. All right, so we're up to 19 now. 2 Vintage Pack Break. Ah, see, that's what I was wondering about. So Randy Sun is going to be 8 and 9. I could have opened Star Wars, but I have to wait for it to clear. It took 3 days last time. Ah, man, I hate to hear that, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's always a conflict for me because when it comes to the stream, we're trying to go very fast, and so refunding is the simplest and fastest thing I can do, and make sure that you don't got any money like left over here. I could just always put it on a store credit card, but some people don't like that, actually. Some people prefer the refund. My policy at this point, I made my policy that from now on I'll just simply refund it so that we can keep the line moving. Yeah, I apologize, man. Yeah, maybe I'll rethink it. Maybe it'll always be store credit. Randy Sun says, I would like to add slab reserve. So Randy's son actually just ordered one of these slab reserves. So we've rotated through here a bunch. Let me just go grab 4 new slabs. I'll be back. Randy's son. All right. All right, Randy, I'm pricing them up now. I got a really cool card here. I bet there's none available for sale. Oh, there is. Okay. All right, so give me a second. Go with 160 on that card. All right, I'm pricing the 3rd card right now. Let's see, how about... And I have a last card to price now. All right, I've done it. It's alive! Mr. Randy's son has these cards on reserve for at least 5 minutes, everyone, so you can't make a purchase for 5 minutes. Here's a PSA 9 Dark Gyarados from Rocket. Pretty neat. A PSA 6 Giovanni's Gyarados from Gym Challenge. A PSA 9 Azumarill from Town on No Map First Edition. How did it get the 9 rather than a 10, huh? It's really cool. Have you guys seen that? So there we go. And then a PSA 10 Charizard Hidden Fates 10 promo. So there you go. Some cute little cards. That's for Randy's son for 5 minutes, and then you guys can make offers or whatever. John Gamia says, what's up, mister? Let me get 2 Japanese fusions for Mr. John Gamia. Mr. Shahir, we'll have to take care of you in a minute, okay? Don't worry, Mr. Shahir. We'll get to you as well. Looks like Randy had ordered 1 and I didn't even know it. All right, John Gamia. Cold and Greedent. That's the best one. Boop. All right, and John Gamia, where would he be, huh? Would he be just in the regular J.O. box? My brain says John Gomia in the special place. Okay, you're not in this box. How about this box? TCC, I just woke up from my nap. Woohoo, still going. What's up, Russ? Have we seen Gengar yet? This is probably why he should keep it one way and just do the shuffle when he gets the order. It'll just be inconsistent and chaotic sometimes. Yeah, so apparently Randy's son had ordered, and he ordered first, technically, Shahir. So these will be his round. He might not even want them. I don't know. Let's check over here. Russie Poo. Oh, my lord. Here we are. John, give me. I found your bag. Boop. I don't know. This J.O. box getting pretty full. Whew. Let's read out the list. Next up, we got Devin Whiteleather, then Xavier Matt Manavong, Gregory Powers, and Tammy Lowe. All right, so Devin says, TCC, I had to place a second order after my previous luck. Can you add these to my bag from earlier? He would like one, Sun and Moon team up. All right, team up. A 50 count TCC card grader. Can you put my Umbreon in one? So the way those will work is you will get those shipped to you right away. Would you like me to ship your other stuff with you? Let's see, Devin Whiteleather, right? Devin Whiteleather. Mr. Devin, where did we put your bag? Devin, do you got a bag? Hold on. I don't remember creating a bag for Devin Whiteleather. Devin, did you have a bag? He says I got live shipping. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, here we go. So what's going to happen now, we're going to go into the labels, and we're going to delete your older label, and then we're going to create a new priority label. All right, issue refund. And the reason for this is because the card graders are actually really heavy, so your bag's going to reach over a pound. All right, here we are. On the label, we're going to write 1CG. There we go. So I know that you have a card grader pack coming. We're going to delete the old label. Here's your bag. You said something about your Umbreon going into a card grader. I think we can do that as well for you. So I'm doing this for you because your card is getting live shipped. Now, where were we? We have team up. One NFL Panini Prism draft pick. Okay, give me a minute. Do I have any more of those? They're way over here. Got it. All right, Panini draft pick. Can you add these ones to Jess Garrett Kyra's bag from earlier? So you're giving two packs of Eevee Heroes to your friend Jess Garrett. And a Fates Collide. All right, Fates Collide. Here we are. Cool. Complicated. Let's start with your packs. Just me, or did the stream freeze? Did it? All right, for the Prism cards, you pull Jalen Reagor, Sam Darnold, Kenyon Drake. It's just a special holo on the Kenyon Drake. Caleb Farley, rookie. All right. So you got your rookie card. And Devonta Smith, rookie. Very nice. All right, we'll put these back in here just for fun. So that's your pack of football cards. But how about this team up? Can we get double lucky? Hey, you know, the Squirtle is looking really clean. Look at the centering on that Squirtle. I think that is totally gradable. Nice. And the rest of your cards here. So the Squirtles, obviously he's not like a hyper rare or anything, but he's looking probably pretty gradable. All right. Now we're going to write Devin. I'm going to write this over here as well. All right, cool. Where's the Simps at? Yeah, that's right. Where are all the Simps? Simp. Now, we also have your friend, right? Let me just double check the label. Yes, the label is correct. We got your friend, Mr. Jaskirat. He's got a Fates Collide and 2 EV Heroes. Let's see what you pull. All right. Pack number 1, cold. Cold. And Riolu Lugia non-holos, okay. All right, a little bit cold on that round, Mr. Jas. Jas, what did I write you down for? 7 ounces? Kind of pushing over that. Of course, I could throw your bulk into your friend's bag. If I did that, then we would be fine, and your friend can have plenty of bulk. It won't affect his shipping outcome. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and place these in here. Still got you down for 7 ounces. There we go. So, Mr. Jas, there we go. Do you ship to the UK? I sure do. It's $14. And if your bag gets heavy enough, it's going to become $28, okay? Randy says he'll take Dark Gyarados and Celebi. And Celebi, I don't remember a Celebi. Give me a minute. So, Devin, I'm going to pop this Jas bulk bag into your bag, since you got the priority mail shipping, and I can ship like 20 pounds priority, and the price doesn't change. And then Jas continues to have this little bag, and that's for the same label that I used before. Okay. Hey, how about some more music? Let's see, what other music do we got? Jolly Roger Bay, 10 hours. Shining Celebi, there you go. I'll set these to the side for now. After Devin, we have Xavier Matt Manavong. Can I have 2 Japanese tag bolts? You got it. Going to bed, have a nice night. Did you see the way Derek touched those cards? Don't tell. I'll settle out of court, I promise. All right. Boop. Chandelure. Ooh. I'm going to have flashbacks of Super Mario. Super Mario. Wahoo. Snip. It's me. Cold. And super hot. Pikachu Zekrom. Pika. All right, Xavier, picking up that lovely Pikachu Zekrom. I mean, if you have to pay to see slabs, I think you should have the right to reserve them for 5 minutes. Oh, definitely. I mean, really, it ought to just be until you decide that you're done looking at them, you know what I mean? But we make it 5 minutes to make it simple. All right, so we'll place this back on the table for now. We're up to Gregory Powers, who says 2 more Dragon Ball Cross Spirit. No more pop pack, please. What's a pop pack? No more pop pack, please. How many? 2 more? Did you say there was 8 different gold cards? It might be about 8 of them, yeah. It might be a total of 8. Minosha! Majin Buu's looking a little thin here. How about this? Ten Shintan, and oh, look at this. Super 17 Sibling Absorbed SCR. Woo! Glad we're pulling those. Look at that. I know these are rare. These are crazy rare. Nice. Mr. Gregory Powers, congratulations. He got that on 2 packs. Yeki M says that is $100. I'm about to go Super Saiyan over here. Delfino Plaza. Sucks it's not Frieza Goku. But oh well. Mister, you better not be raining on his parade. Do you think that Gold Charizard and Gold Pikachu from Celebrations Ultra Premium will be valuable in the long run? I think so. They're pretty strange. But it depends on how many were printed. Tammy Lowe says, let's finish the pack break. If extra spots, trade for Opus 1. All right, Tammy, so you're gonna pick up spot number 10. Yay! Tammy. So, and Tammy, it looks like you're going to end up with 2 of these Final Fantasies. Now, I haven't seen any full arts come out of the box, Tammy, so maybe a full art. I also, well, we did see 1 holo cloud, but it was the special cloud. And that was a special, not a legendary. So I don't know if I've even seen any legendary holos come out of the box. So I was hoping you would pick 1 or 2 of these out. Let's see what happens. Crossing my fingers for you, Tammy. Oh, I like this one. That's the Booty Cheeks Shiva. She's basically naked. I don't think that naked cards will have too much trouble if you just had a way to show them off to the right buyers. Here's a Riku and Garland looking pretty cool. All right, and pack number 2. Any chance of a pity pull for me not being able to? Red and Dragoon and Moogle. Well, nothing's really been lost, Mr. Dave, so I think that we can't just do a pity pull for every single issue. I do apologize, though. It's not my policy that PayPal holds your money for 3 days. That's PayPal's policy, so I apologize for that. Yeah, I didn't mean to wrap your money up like that. But again, I wouldn't have done it. PayPal actually did it. And you haven't lost anything. You have all 32 of your dollars. The reason I went ahead with the pity pull for the other guy is because he could have gotten away with keeping $13 from me because I didn't know he had spent his store credit already, and he gave it back to me. So that was actually very nice of him to do. Moogle. Holographic Moogle isn't too bad. All right, so there's Moogle. And you did pull a Sephiroth rare as well. Overall, I think that Moogle's decent. He's a pretty iconic character, and I think the Naked Shiva card is kind of cool as well. What's up, Snovic? Oh, mister! All right, now Tammy Lowe. I found a box that said Tammy Lowe 2 on it. Ugh. Braska's Final Eon. Yay! right, we'll put that back over there. And it's time to open up the Japanese Jungle Pack. Oops. All right, here goes. Shahir says, good luck to everyone. Really, there's a lot of people waiting. We're waiting all night. All right, go ahead and fold these on top. Oops. Some of these cards getting all those white edges, huh? All right, I need a number. Who's getting sleepy? Some of you guys are getting sleepy by now. It's 4:37 a.m. Jesus Christ, guys. Shahir says 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we go ahead and invert it. Yay, Dad, I did it. That's how it feels. I got to call out the number. All right. This pack tore pretty well. Just wipe my hands, make sure I got zero sweat on my hands. All right. They don't all want to come out at once. This one's coming out. Let me just pull this one out. Strange. All right. So there's the holo. The pack's in such good condition. There we go. There's the rest of the cards. All right. So we've got Cahill Roberts. Boop. Picking up Taurus. You're the first one out, Mr. Cahill. Cahill Roberts. I'm going to have to locate his bag. Mr. Cahill. Here we go. Cahill Roberts. Boop. Bloody Auto-Tune. Picking up Venonat. Venonat. All right, Venonat's pretty cold. There we go. There's your Venonat. Randy's son picking up Pokeball. Randy's son, you're in line to take the empty pack home with you. Question is, where am I going to find Randy's son's bag? I'm going to check this overflow box to start out. Peter's in here. Phoenix Reynolds in here. Raymond. Randy Lee. All right, he would be closer to the front if he was in there. Here we are, Randy's son. Now, we'll leave your bag out because I know you've got another card coming. I packed all my Magic the Gathering cards in a bag, and then the bag broke, and all my Magic the Gathering became Magic the Scattering. Joshua Roberts. Boop. Dodrio. Oh, man, I got a sneeze coming on. I can feel it. Here you go, Mr. Joshua Roberts. Sorry for the Dodrio. So far, it's been a cold pack. No Pikachu. Tammy Lowe. Come on, Pikachu. Boop. Ah, Tammy, it is an execute. I am sorry, Tammy. Yeah, so far it's been kind of a cold booster pack. All right. How about this? Amanda Gonzalez. Boop. Nidoran. Amanda's got a huge bag up there. Okay, here we are. Boop. Randy's son picking up Firo. Sorry, Mr. Randy, it does look like you got the cold ones. Firo and Pokeball. Boop. Lou Baez. Goldine. Now, I think Lou ordered some live shipping, didn't he? Yes. Mr. Lou Baez. Well, you guys are quiet right now. You guys must be real tired. We still have 186 watchers, though. Can't slow me down. He ordered that at the beginning of the stream. Boop. Oh, nice. So Can't Slow Me Down picks up a Jigglypuff. And Randy's son will take the empty pack. Not tired, just suspense, and I'm not even in it, says Shahir. All right, so Randy's son takes the empty pack. Can't Slow Me Down is going to be over here. I'm going to bed after you reveal that holo. Okay, here's Can't Slow Me Down. The Jigglypuff is a nice pull. Jigglypuff is more popular than the other common uncommons. Jigglypuff, Cubone, Pikachu, and Eevee all in the same set. All right, and then finally, boop, Brian Saley, the first guy in. Oh, nice Clefable Holo from the Jungle Collection. It's a really cute card. My sister had that card, I actually remember. All right, Mr. Brian, congratulations. Let's see if we can find Brian Saley real fast. Here it is. Hey, you're having some good luck, man. Brian Saley picked up a full art from 7 Deadly Sins, too. Look at that. Perfect, man. There we go. We'll go ahead and put a pause to the vintage pack breaks for now. While we wait for the Phantom Forces to sell out. Okay, after that we have to refund, or not refund, to refresh. Oh yeah, we had a crazy night. I can't believe how many cards we opened. According to these numbers, we opened a lot of stuff. We got a payment from Mr. Eduardo Ochoa. Mr. Eduardo, here we are. You've got your 4 packs of Dragon Ball Super. Here it goes. Eduardo Ochoa. Snip. And snip. All right. How many packs to a 7 Deadly Sins box? I think it's like 20. I do not have a whole box remaining, so don't try to order a whole box. Here's Naturon Shenron. He's a pig. Pack number 2. Android 17 Universe Challenger. Pack number 3. Oh, nice. What do you got here? That's a special rare Topo Force of Obliteration SPR. Very nice. And Son Goku, the Brawler. All right, not too bad. Thank you so much, Mr. Eduardo Ochoa. You're the guy I'm going to confuse with cheese. That was so cool how that works, says Jake Chickering. You talking about the pack break? We have pack breaks all the time these days, so if you're wanting to be in one, you have a 1 in 10 odds of being the guy who pulls the holo card. That's the trick to it. But then you're going to end up with the common uncommon if you don't pull it, and you're overpaying for that common uncommon. So you're kind of subsidizing the guy who pulls the holo. Edgardo, Edwin. There's a lot of Ed names is what I'm noticing. Oh, you need a new bag. I remember now. New bag. All right. Well, I threw that other bag away. I shouldn't have done that. Would you open a couple of Star Wars on credit, as I already have cards of value you could hold on to if you wanted to, mister? That would be like a pending order. Look, I'm really sympathetic for what happened with the refund, but that is going to have to be an issue between you and PayPal. I don't know why PayPal's doing that for you. I've been told that other people do not have that issue. Maybe you could call up PayPal and ask them why. I hate to disappoint you, though. I'd love to open it. But in this case, I'm just gonna have to say no because I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that over and over again. You know, like so if I did it for you, and then somebody else asked me to do it, I wouldn't do it for them too. You know what I'm saying? So it just have to be my policy not to open cards on credit, which is to me it's a pending order. All right, John Peril, selling the PSA 10 Fairy Energy back to you. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Give me a second. I just think it's not a very good policy to open up cards that haven't been paid for. Otherwise, I would love to do it. Now, he also says, here's $65 more. And here's 10 to finish off my Darkrai. Oh, you mean like in Slab Away. Let me go take a look at this. John Peril. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there. All right, John Peril, let me grab your Slab Away slab. Yay! We're looking for John Peril. All right, you're not in box number 1. You must be in box number 2. So let's go through box number 2. Here it is, John Peril. I thought this is a unique situation, though, Mr. as I have a couple of Sexureas. All right, Mr. John. Oops. There we go. And we'll go ahead and tape this down. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. John. Shahir, he says, slab shuffle, preferably any Dialgas or Shining Rayquazas. Right, I had one of these. Here it is, Shining Rayquaza. So I'll include this in the slab shuffle if you don't mind. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, legs hurting, man. Too much sitting. Now, I didn't see any Dialgas. Actually, I think there was a special Rayquaza somewhere, though. Where did it go? I saw a special Rayquaza in one of the piles. I just don't know where. I can only look so long, though, okay? The problem with these piles is they're really, really, really large. Genuinely large piles. And I cannot just search indefinitely. Here's another Rayquaza of the same type I'm about to add to the table. Oh, don't fall over. Yeah, not in this pile. I don't remember where I saw him, mister. Oh, I found it. All right, so, but it's only a 7, so I don't know if you'll want it. All right, I picked out 4 slabs. I'm sleeving them up. I did not see a Dialga, I'm afraid. I'm getting these stickered up now. We're getting the stickers on them. All right. Now I'm pricing them. So I have, let's see. All right. I got one of them priced. Let's try the next one. I think I'm gonna have trouble pricing this one. No, it wasn't that bad. All right, I got the, so I got a Holland Phantom's Rayquaza coming. All right, we got Mr. Rose here. He's going to be 50. And Shiny Ray Ray. I bet you this Shiny Ray Ray is going to actually be pretty cheap. So he is $100. Seems about right. Now it is actually still cheap in my mind. I mean, when you think about how many Shining Legends booster packs you have to open to get just one of these to show up. All right, I'm back. So, I don't know if you noticed, but we didn't actually rotate these. I'll just rotate these by one. The thing is, Mr. Shahir, I'm pretty sure you've seen all these before. All right. So you've seen all those already, though. Now, for the 4 new slabs, these are on reserve for Mr. Shahir. You've got PSA 9 Shining Rayquaza, and he's $100. Here's a PSA 10 Rose from Darkness Ablaze. He's $50. Here's the special card. This is Holland Phantom's Rayquaza, Holland Phantoms. PSA 7. It's got that Delta Species thing up there. These are pretty rare, actually, because they didn't print a lot of Holland Phantoms. And then also, here's Lugia 4 from Neo Genesis, and he's a scant $300. So, he's always good looking. All right, there you go, mister. Surprising, he's only 4, and he's the most expensive one. Ooh, actually, I like what's inside. Hold on, let me let me go back. I'll click on a different song. So my brain's starting to get tired. I'm like messing my words up. Here it is. Inside Peach's Castle, 10 hours. Ooh, love it. That sounds so good. All right, now we got Joshua Jones, who wants 2 EV heroes. You got it, Joshua Jones, Mr. Joshua. All right. Joshua Jones picks up Sylveon. Whee! Cute little Sylveon. We also have a cold one. Joshua. He doesn't say he needs a new bag. We're going to start looking for his bag. Any chance you having a grade of my bag? It's only a few good cards. Now I have the rest. Having a grade of your bag. You mean like a pre-grade? We stopped doing pre-grades. Sent for both Ray Rays. Damn. You got it, mister. Why is this hobby so expensive? Ah, here we are, Joshua Jones. You know, it just is. It just is. That's part of the fun. I just spent $3,000 on a gold coin. That's expensive too. Next up, we got Renel Gamboa, 2 Shiny Star Vs and 2 Snips. You got it, 2 Snips. Here we go, we got Snip and Snip. How can I get started on this little piece of cardboard? Okay, we got this crazy guy. And Ditto. All right, you got Ditto VMAX. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Sneep. Also, Sneep. All right, they've both been sneeped. Boop. Venusaur's not too bad. All right, just 2 cold packs this time, mister. I'm sorry. Is the Phantom Force box break still available? Yes. So it did not fill up tonight like I thought it would. It filled about halfway up. It's not a sealed box, keep in mind. I bought this from a guy who said that they're unweighed and untampered with, and he's a card store himself. So I'm just trusting him on this, and that's something you should understand when jumping into this box break. All right, Mr. Renel. With an R, right? You're going to be... Are you actually going to be in here? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Here it is, Renel. How many packs do you have? What, of the Phantom Forces? I had 36, but I opened one right at the start of the stream, and it was a cold one. So 35 remain. So Mr. Randy Sun, he says for the Dark Gyarados and the Celebi. Here you go, Mr. Randy Sun. Yay! Xavier Matt Manavong. Can I use the rest of my $45 store credit? Oh, where'd it go? He says he wants to use it on 3 Opus 14s. 1, 2, and 3. Thought it was hanging up right over here. Were you one of the cards in here, maybe? You're not in here. How many people in chat saying they've pulled Umbreon V? So 1, 2, 3 of these. 3 7 Deadly Sins. So the only issue is I don't see your card. Mr. Xavier, I don't see a card up here for you. You're saying you had store credit. This is very similar to the guy we just helped. He thought he had store credit, but he was mistaken. Are you sure you actually have store credit? I would have taped it up here, or I would have placed it in here, right? $45 of store credit. I feel like I remember that vaguely. I thought I saw it in the box you just pulled out. This one? Look. So I'll go through them slow. Jonathan, Amy, Steven, Ryan Bell, Nicholas Gomez, Allison, Sergio, Zachary, Taylor, R. Marquez. We find Jackson Miller and Michael Hernandez Maldonado. Oh, this is a pending order. Ooh, I better go look up on that to see if it cleared and see if I need to get rid of it. So, and then if we check here, there's no hanging cards. The Ramiro Andrade's got 300. You got a lot. You think you had a little remembered it wrong, maybe? Maybe you remembered it wrong. It's easy to create a false memory. I've done it myself. Actually, I do it all the time in this live stream. That's why I write notes. Let me go ahead and do a little refresh while you're thinking it over. He had 120 early and spent 75. He pulled the Silver Morgan coin. You said he could sell it back. He got 5 packs of something in a live booster. Okay. Hold on, wait a second. He had 120 earlier and spent 75. He's not finessing me. He's not being silly. Did you sell the Morgan silver dollar back? I don't even remember. You're keeping the silver Morgan dollar, right? Yeah, he's keeping the dollar. I remember this. He liked the dollar. He got 5 packs of something in a live booster. Okay, so I think what you're saying is that afterwards, he spent the remaining 45 on the 5 packs and the booster. I think I vaguely remember that. I think that is what happened. Is that right? I am keeping that. It's a nice looking coin, right? Patrick says no. For the 7 deadly sins, I mean. So you're saying he did have $75 left. I had paid with my own money for Date Alive. I tell you what, Mr. Xavier, let's just get these open. Let's do it. I think it brings attention to something that's very important. I think when it comes to store credit, you guys will need to do a close job of making sure that I maintain your store credit cards really carefully, because I think in the future, if the card doesn't exist, I'm going to have to reject it. So you guys will want to make sure that I definitely write down and update your store credit cards and don't throw them away early or anything like that, okay? He had a remaining $45 left. You got it. Let's go ahead and open up these cards. Yeah, this definitely highlights the importance of maintaining those cards, though. I saw you write it down. I'm just wondering, where did it go? Did I, like, throw it away too soon? Maybe I threw it away too soon. All right, here we go. Here's Gauther holding his head up. Holy moly, man. I'm not sure where you put the card. Yeah, I don't know either. Here's pack number 2. Oh, man. Merlin, superior boobs. Skills. I think that'll be a popular card. You also pull Merlin, surprise reveal. Okay. Oh, this is Final Fantasy now. Let's see what we get in the Final Fantasies. Fran. Wow, Kamlanat, which looks really cool. And Garuda, Lady of the Boobage. Next time, don't guess, says L. Who's guessing? Here's Dragoon. Boy, it's getting late, guys. Here's Samurai, Gilgamesh, Legendary. And Sephiroth, very nice. Leza Ford, Alcid Legendary, the Emperor. All right, very good. Very good. Thank you so much, Mr. Xavier. Sorry about the mix-up. It definitely makes me think I got to do a really good job maintaining those store credit cards so that I don't have to sit there and try to remember. There we go. All right, you got this lady, Elizabeth, new dress. There we go. All right, and I got your huge bag over here. Now, your bag is so large. How big is it? That is going to go into the overflow on the right side because it is too large to keep in the boxes. You've kind of been in an overflow this whole time. It's just a special box on the table. There we go. So you're going way over here. So you go over here. Boop. All right. I can see Mr. Shahir's order. This plus store credit for Holland Phantoms and Shiny Ray. All right, here we are. Mr. Shahir. Wait, Mr. I also had live shipping. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. It's because I'm tired. All right, there we go. Shahir. It's a fairy energy card. Huh. So weird. I don't see it anywhere. All right. So you got those, Mr. Shahir, and now Mr. Xavier needs some live shipping. You got it, Mr. Xavier. Luckily, we've shipped to you before, and you're going to get priority mail shipping. Here it is, your bag. All right, man, that's a huge bag, dude. Finally, we have Benjamin Bionis, 5 random vintage commons, 1 random poker, and 2 evolving skies. You got it. All right. So this is for Benjamin Bionis. Mr. Benjamin, breaking Benjamins. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. It's 3 large spots written upside down on the bottom of the card. Oh, I remember that. That's when he pulled the large out. We got Rapidash, Dratini, Water Energy. Oh, nice, man. That's Pikachu, Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, and Full Heal. All right. Not bad. I think the Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu is a near mint card, though, whereas some of these are pack fresh. Like this, and this are pack fresh. All right, that's for Benjamin. Now, he also needs a poker card. Let's just see what this is. Oh, man. You are killing it. I can't believe that was the next one. Charmander poker card from 1996, everyone. Totally gradable. Great pull, man. God, that's good. And 2 Evolving Skies. I need a wee bit of chill time. Yeah, give him a call. Ask him why the money gets frozen when it's on refund. Who knows? I don't think it's right for PayPal to do that. And I've heard some people say that when they get a refund, they get it like immediately, like within the minute. You know what I mean? So I don't know what they're doing. Here's Rayquaza VMAX. Ooh. And Scroll of the Flying Dragon. One solution in the future, though, you know, so if we run into a similar situation where there's a desirable card on the table and you're not sure if you'll take it, one trick is to say, turn into store credit if the card has already been taken. So that's another solution for the future. So that'll definitely be a good fix for it next time. Wow, man, you had a great night. Look at that. That Charmander in the middle is really valuable, in my opinion. So he needs a new bag. Benjamin, be honest. I can't speak. Remember, Gex, on the PlayStation, he had all those fancy things to say. I don't remember what he would say. He was like a trash talker. There you go, Mr. Benjamin. Breaking Benjamins. All right, I'm refreshing one last time. This is going to be the last refresh of the night. Let's call no more orders. We're at 5 a.m. in the morning. What a busy stream that was. You guys went deep tonight, that's for sure. Holy molies. And it looks like we're all done for the night, guys. Woo! You made it through. Mr. Super Fair, people try to be honest, but there have been a few that weren't. Well, I don't know if people are trying to be dishonest. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily true that people are trying to be dishonest, so I wouldn't jump to any conclusions. Yeah, so we're gonna we're going to go ahead and wrap up, and I'll be back on tomorrow night, just like I am every single night. And I think tomorrow night, we will definitely get this filled out, because it filled out halfway today. Usually the second half of the card is easier to fill, usually. And I might put 1 or 2 packs into the medium in order to help it along as well. Okay? I'll see you guys there. How much will you want for the fairy energy you bought back? Oh, you're interested in the fairy energy? You can contact me on Discord if you're thinking about a price, okay?